Yo, yo, yo! Hello, everybody! Welcome back. Go ahead and turn down the music a little bit. Maybe not that much. Hold on. Gotta have a little substance here. There we go. But yes, hello, everybody. Welcome back to the lovely Zach and Zonic Twitch channel. Golly, let me think here. So I was supposed to technically stream yesterday, but I ended up needing the day for some other stuff and just overall resting up. But I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. I feel a lot better. I feel fantastic from the vacation. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff to talk about. But yes, no, hey, Zenny, how's it going? I am starting early because the first 30 minutes of the stream is less playing Mario Kart and more so, one, getting people into the lobby, and two, we're going to kind of like just chill, chat, talk about our memories of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Mario Kart 8 in general, pretty much Mario Kart the last 10 or so years, talking about the upcoming Mario Kart World. And I have a bit of a montage video that I plan to show you guys here in a little bit. It's about maybe 4 or so minutes long. It goes to the Mario Kart 8 credits, but it's my Mario Kart sessions throughout the past 4 years or so. So you're going to see a very younger version of myself as a VTuber with my older VTuber model, playing Mario Kart as the years go by, and kind of just sharing some of the best memories and parts that I've had. So we'll be showing that here in just a bit. But yeah, that's why we kind of started a little earlier. Technically, the racing will start closer to 9, so give or take about 25 minutes, and we'll get going on the racing. But yeah, but Biggie, it's good to see you in Reshiram. Welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. Welcome on in. But yeah, so it goes without saying, and I cannot believe I'm saying this. This is the weirdest thing to really be relaying. This is really weird, but guys, for me, as of now, and who knows if this will change in the future, this is the last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream I'm hosting as of right now. We're going to be doing 150cc, 150cc mirrored mode, 200cc, which for those who don't like 200cc, we'll be doing about only 8 of those races, then moving on. We'll be doing battle mode, and then after battle mode, for those who stick around, we'll be doing the final 8 races. And it's a bit of a weird area, because I've thought about this for weeks, maybe even months now. But me moving on to Mario Kart World is a bit of a bitter pill in many regards. One, it means Mario Kart 8 Deluxe comes to an end as content on this channel, which is a little strange, because this is probably the most played game on this channel. I've not played any other game more than this one, so it's special to me in that regard. I know some people aren't going to be jumping ship to the Switch 2 day one. I know some people aren't going to be able to get a Switch 2 till holiday. I know some people won't even be getting a Switch 2 for maybe even a couple of years. And I'm so sorry if that makes me seem like I'm locking everybody out of Mario Kart for a while. I'm somebody who I've been there since nearly day one with Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U, and I've had my fun with it. It was fantastic. I remember being mind blown by it back in 2014. I was 19 years old. I was 19 when I had Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Actually, I was 18 going on 19. Pardon me. I was 18 going on 19. Semru the Tip has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. I hope I did not butcher your name. I'm so sorry. But regardless, thank you so very much for the follow. Highly appreciate you. But yeah, no, it's kind of an end of an era, but I've had my fill. I've been there since nearly day one. I've loved the heck out of this game. It's brought nothing but great memories and good times, and I've played it in so many different regards, and I've unlocked all the stuff, played so many characters, played the booster pack stuff, and just overall just a great time. And it's kind of sad seeing it go. For those who can't get on the Switch 2 bandwagon and play Mario Kart World, I apologize in advance. Trust me, we will find other ways to play Kart together. We got SRB2 Kart, we got Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which we'll get to that in just a second because the leaks. For those who don't know, there have been leaks lately. There's Kirby Air Riders. There's gonna be a whole bunch of karting in the future. It's not all out the window yet. We're gonna be playing lots of kart racers soon, so no worries on that. We still got lots of fun stuff to do, and who knows, maybe I'll bring back Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as a nostalgic bring back thing one night. Nothing's off the table. If people want that kind of thing, maybe I'll bring it back. I'm not gonna say no entirely, but as somebody who's played the same Mario Kart for 10 years now, and I played every other Mario Kart that lasted only a couple years, I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to play a new Mario Kart. I have my Switch 2 arriving in 2 days. Mario Kart 8 will have to take the back seat, and we're moving on to World. Bought a whole bunch of accessories for the Switch 2. I'm very excited. But anyways, that's enough of that. I'm sure we'll talk about that as the stream goes on. But I see Toonant in the chat. Yo, Toonant, welcome on in. I see a Jay Triumph. Welcome on in. It's good to see you guys. I gotta say, I had a good vacation. Was it enough time? Kind of, but also no. I feel like I got most of my fill of the convention I went to. I had a super fun time. I went and traded for the world. It was my favorite thing ever. It was fantastic. Was it enough time to be with my friendos? No. I had the beautiful vacation. I had a great time with not only my partner, GK, but I was there with Kit the Fox. I was there with Casey the cat. I was there with Twilight Deku, for those who know Deku. And I was there with ZonicTHedgehog, good friend Zenny, good doggo. We all had a lovely vacation. We hung out so much. We went to the arcade multiple times at the convention. We had wonderful meals. We had wonderful drinks. We had wonderful panels we went to. It was a super fun time. We all shared the hot tub at one point. It was great. It was a super fun time. And I feel refreshed from the vacation. Definitely refreshed, ready to go, ready to kick some butt. Ready for Vtuber SummerSlam, which for those who don't know what that is, that's a charity we're doing at the end of this month. We do it every year. It's my 4th year doing Vtuber SummerSlam, if I'm not wrong, so I'm ready for round 4 of that. Y'all was just grinding in the arcade. Yeah, honestly. You know what's funny, Biggie? I wasn't necessarily the one to, like, say, let's go to the arcade, let's go to the arcade. It was always somebody else saying, let's go to the arcade. I would just tag along, I'm sure. I love video games. But yeah, we also got to meet Biggie. Biggie was a fantastic guy to hang out with at the convention. I loved hanging out with Biggie and diverting. You two were absolutely a treat to hang out with and go to some of the panels. Just running across each other was fantastic. Getting to meet new friends and hang out with others was just fantastic. And I want to do more of that kind of thing going forward. So I'm also going back next year. I'm going to be making it an annual thing. I took a bye year last year because I ended up going to New York, but I plan on going to that convention annually now, so I'm very excited for next year. Definitely looking into going to MagFest. I don't know if that'll be the next convention I go to. Maybe something will creep in between that, but looking into doing MagFest. And yeah, no, just I need my convention fix, so I'll definitely be trying to go to more of those kinds of things. Me and GK were watching a MagFest video the other night about E3 20. I think it was 2010. And I was like, yeah, I need to go there. That looks like fun. So, you know, Kit, I've been putting in the good word, and GK's very down for it, so we're looking into that. Kit says, ZonicTHedgehog is a cheating, violent racer. And to that, I will not beat those allegations. I am a motherfricker. I am somebody who will get violent at initial D. I will do whatever it takes to win. I'm very, very violent at the game, but it's very funny. Me and Kit literally every day would go to the arcade once a day, and we'd settle the score. I won the first match, he won the second match, we came back day 3, and I ended up being a dirty, dirty cheater and won the second race. Or won my second race, so the score is 2-1, but we're gonna be having a rematch in the coming months, I'm sure, so. I was giving my A game, and he kept throwing me into a wall, trying to drift around. He was trying so hard to drift around me, and I would just slam into his car, like, get out of here. It was great. I miss conventions. Haven't been able to go to any lately. I hope you can go to one sometime soon, J Triumph. They're fantastic to go to. You get to be amongst all the people who love the same things you do, and you're amongst good people. Mostly a lot of really good people. It's fantastic. If anybody wants photos of the convention, let me know. I can always share a couple as the stream goes on. I'm sure I won't be able to just share like a million of them as we do Mario Kart tonight, but I'm sure throughout the upcoming week I will be showcasing a good chunk of those photos. But let me see if you guys would be down for a couple of these photos, right? You guys are looking forward to some of my vacay photos. Obviously, I'm only going to be showing a couple photos that are mostly me. I know, Kit, you're fairly okay showing yourself on stream, so if there's any that you think would be worthy of showing up on the screen, that'd be great. I'm going to save a couple right now to my computer. I've saved a lot of these to my phone, and I saved the Dropbox we had earlier, but I've not saved them properly into a folder, so I'm going to grab a couple right now for stream's sake, and yeah, just kind of show a little bit of the vacay before we get started. But welcome in, everybody. If anybody needs the room code, I will be opening up a lobby here in about the next maybe 5 minutes, so hang tight. We're going to be opening up the actual lobby here in just a sec. I'm getting some photos right now. I think I'm pretty satisfied with what I got. So, let's see here. I got Zonic to play CV's S2 and funny Windjammers. Is any? I'm in a fighting game mood. I went from like I'm not good at the fighting game genre. I don't know if I really want to play this that often. To like I after that in Power Stone, I'm in a mood. You gotta share Leo Luster, please. Oh, no. Holy frick. Thank you for helping me dodge a bullet there, because I almost forgot to download the videos I showed you the other day. Hold on. I'm scrolling up, bro. I got you. I got you. Da 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 da. Oh, I love these photos. I miss everybody. Frick. Scrolling up is just making me sad. Alright, hold on. Let me save the Leo Luster song, everybody. Hold on. Is this Leo Luster? No. I'm Leo Luster. How I'm where it's at. Where is Leo? I'm nobody's hero. There's that one. Yo, he sent it. Bless your soul. Also, I'm going to be joining the VC here in just a second. Let me. See. Yeah, I thought they'd. Oh, I'm reading messages out loud. I'm sorry. Dude, Windjammers and I was surprisingly goated at. Dude, I need to play you next time, Biggie, because Windjammers is fantastic. I definitely need to play you in that. Yeah, I got it warmed up for you. I appreciate you. All right, let me go ahead and share this Leo Luster clip real quick. Because this is legendary, right? So this is, me, Zenny, Biggie, Diverting, and Kit was there for a little while. I took an Uber with Kit and Zenny to get to the the Donkey Kong panel. I'm so sorry if that was loud by any chance. I'm gonna go to advanced properties. The only song that can follow up. Our love is stronger than a golden banana. Take a look at this, guys. This is us at the convention. Look at this. Look at this beautifulness. Yeah, that was Zenny. The Chad. This is at an actual convention panel, by the way. This is beautiful. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
It's so good. This was worth it.
Worth it.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad we woke up early for this. What a perfect specimen.
Yeah, let's go. Leo, 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 Leo.
Yeah, we got that crowd going with the Leo Luster. That's beautiful. All right, let me put the Marquette music on for a little bit. I believe the photo Kit was talking about. Let me see if I can find it uber quickly. I don't want to delay the stream too long with my shenanigans. We have plenty to share over time. You'll have to trust me, but let's see if I can grab at least the photo that I'm thinking of. Let me go to the Dropbox, actually, because I'm going to be real with you, Chief. Scrolling through here is a little harder. There it is. We shall see each other again soon. We shall. We shall. Absolutely. Let's see. I want to say this should be in Kit's photos, if I had to guess.
Whoa! Thanks for the subscription.
Whoa.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing of the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the resubscription. Downloaded the photo. At 17 months, enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. All right, I got the photo, Kit. I got the appropriate one. We literally saluted. Hang on. I got to show this real quick. No, I've missed the photo. Hang on. Sorry about the zoom in on my armpit. Apologies. We literally saluted to the Congo Bongo Island song. Let me see if I can grab at least the video of that real quick. Do you have? That's not the. Hold on. Let me go back. Da 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 da. I'm looking for a particular video right now. I believe I went by it. Hold on. I guess I gotta go further up in the chat. Hold on here. I'm gonna find it, trust me. I'm looking for a thing. Here we go. I think it might be the first one. Here we go. So I'm gonna put this in the stream. That's what I'm trying to say here.
We're gonna start off though with the Island of Congo Bongo. It's the official Donkey Kong country anthem. And I just think it's just a great still of Donkey Kong racing.
True. So watch this. We literally saluted during this. Me and Zenny.
This is beautiful. Kit, this is beautiful.
Whenever this video ends, I literally like get up to salute.
We gotta stand up, bro.
That's me in the background. That's true. Yeah. But yeah, no, we did the salute to that. That was fantastic. Okay, I'm going to try to be a little speedy about this since we actually need to get the stream going. But I had a couple photos I wanted to share before we get going. So we got, for those who don't see me very often, I do put myself out face stuff. People always say face reveal, but I do show myself every now and then. We had me as Little Mac in the like 80s room with the NES and everything. That was a really good photo with my hair kind of just gelled and spiked up. There is the one, are you sure? Hang on. This is the one with me and Omni-Man. As soon as I could actually... There we go. This is the one with me and Omni-Man. Are you sure? Omni-Man! We love Omni-Man. So we have that one. I had this one I really liked. It's me and a Banjo cosplay. Look at that. It's me and Banjo, baby. What a dream. What a dream. That was a very fun Banjo cosplay we found. And then this will be the last photo I share, but we were still at the 80s little room with the old shag rug carpet. I'm playing NES Super Mario Brothers on an actual like older TV. There's like 80s posters and everything nearby. I'm wearing my Trafalgar Law hat. But we had so much fun at the convention. It was fantastic. Hang on, let me get the shoulder rub real quick, Zinni. That was the only one that you sent me that I didn't have prepared, so save it as that. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll share the shoulder rub. This is me and Zanny being goobers. I'm literally looking up at him like, yeah? He's got such a crap-eating grin, bro. He's got that crap-eating grin. I'm like, oh god. Very fun, though. Very, very, very fun. Dark Shadows, hello. Welcome on in. Then they swap the games. Makes me feel like I want to wear a Mario hat. Yeah. Yahoo! Yahoo! That was actually a pretty decent Yahoo. Alright, Mario gonna take care of you, Mac baby. What's your favorite flower? Mine's chocolate. I almost said my name is chocolate. Kick out the high score on Tetris there once. That is true. He had the high score on Tetris, naturally so. Alright. Alright, so this being the last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream, fellas, I have prepared a 4-minute montage. As soon as we get to the live page, we're gonna watch that. Oh, great heavens! That's PTSD in a box, bro. Alright, without further ado, I'm going to give you guys a 4-minute montage. Also, welcome in, Blade. It's good to see you. We're going to go ahead and give the 4-minute montage. This is our Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sessions for the past 4 years. I kind of just pulled in clips of us naturally playing Mario Kart 8 and having a good time. So here you go. Enjoy. We'll be back in like 4 minutes. I'm going to get that room ready. It's like, it's not quite the Zelda course I would have wanted, but of course I'm that kind of guy that would be like, why isn't it the course from Ocarina of Time? Why isn't it the course from Majora's Mask? Or something like that would be more fitting as opposed to like, it's a Legend of Zelda where like, if we're going with basics, it's got the sword, it's got the rupees, it's really neat. But like, I feel like the layout of the course is it's not really my thing. Watch me swoosh right in. Up. Swoosh. That's... Okay, I just heard the blue shell crash. That sounded closer, but that's because it was on the other side. Please give me another. I'll take it. Holy frick! Savage! I went savage mode all of a sudden. I'll frick you up. Why not? Wow, I went from nothing to second. I'll take it. Miles, welcome. I'm gonna kind of sit here to the side and not let that bullet bill clip me, or that Yoshi could definitely try to push me into said bullet bill. It didn't happen, but it was close. Wow, there's a lot of stars going on here. What? No! Me item. I mean, by my item, I mean it was your item, and I'm just trying to steal it. Oh, hi, how's it going? That's fair. Yep, and that is 12th place, my friends. Welcome to Mario Kart. We'll try to, like, remix it as time goes on. So we'll go, like, mirrored mode, 200cc, switch back around to 150, that kind of thing. Just kind of change it up here and there. So, as of right now, we're doing them every Tuesday night. I don't know why it became that. I think it was like I'd scattered Mario Karts on like Friday nights, Thursday nights, and they've officially become a Tuesday night thing, which is perfectly fine. I feel like they fit very well on a Tuesday. My position here a little bit. Oh! I'm getting carded now. Watch me get hit again. I'm scared. I'm not allowed to have nice things. Perhaps this Archie Sonic's canonic voice now. That would be a really funny take. That was incredible, dude. Let's go. Oh my god, you're throwing me a spicy curveball. Yeah, hello, Luna. Welcome on in. It's good to see you.
Oh.
Let Zonic go. That's what I'm talking about.
That's why he's
Oh.
the goat.
That's why he's
The
the
goat.
goat. Ow. I deserve that.
Oh, shit.
You, sir, have a driving skill. Thank you. Ow. Okay, listen. And, yeah, it was just like a nice, cozy, fun time. I'm sure we did other stuff too. We, like, went out to eat and a whole bunch of other stuff. But it was a very, like, wholesome, fun time. And we had a blast. So I had a very nice vacation, to say the least.
I have never missed that jump in Blue Lake until now.
Oh, no.
Hey, y'all are being evil. I'm gonna take a sip of water after this race.
See if I can. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. I should not have had that. I'm literally what I hate. I'm literally what I hate at the end of a match. What have I done? Kirby's Dream Land, I think 3? I think I like all the Kirby Dream Lands. 1, 2, and 3, but probably 3. Kirby's Dream Land 1, 3. Dodge! That scared me a little bit. I was like, bro's freaking out here.
I think you'd be fine with those.
I believe like dancing. What is that?
To the community. Trying to write out
10
Hype train.
gift subs. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
Lancers giving us a
That's-
hookup.
That spooked me. I was like, huh?
Yo, let's
Oh,
go.
we're good. Yeah, it's a hype train, y'all.
Yo, a hype train. Let's break through our limits and reach for the stars.
That actually scared me. Get those fireball. Green shell? Bro, I'm getting dunked. Hang on, we gotta bring this back.
Oh, I didn't get any items.
I apologize for the lightning.
I like how you said it as you were doing it.
I don't like. I'm never the lightning guy, so when I am, I have to just
no.
ahead of time.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I told myself I wouldn't cry. Well, so many fun times though. So many fun times playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. What a time. I just wanted to share this on screen, but like take a look at this. You guys gotta take this in. Hold on here. See if I don't know where the heck I saved this photo. In a memento. Mario Kart 8. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I send this to downloads. The clap. Thank you. Buenos. Buenos. There we go. Alright, but I just wanted to share real quick. Look at this. This was the beginning of me VTubing. I was a little dreamer. I wanted to be him, but I couldn't be him. Look at that old model compared to what we have now. It's just crazy. I had like the little fake hand that I took from a different art piece and a little Mario Kart cart. And now we actually have like a wheel and everything, and we're going into Mario Kart World. It's fantastic. What a fun little change up. All right, that is it for the montage. Let me go ahead and get you guys a room so you can pop on in and do some racing. Who's ready for some good old-fashioned racing? One more last hurrah. But as I get the lobby set up, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into a call with some friendos. I believe we've got 2 already waiting for us. Very good friends. There we go. Sorry, I was getting back with somebody. All right, let me jump into that call. Dun, 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 dun. I have arrived, my rural chums. Shake, shake. Shake, shake.
What happened?
Boomstiv.
Sorry, I shitted.
Hello, everyone.
That
Yo,
rings.
Soulflare, welcome on in. Had to check my pre-order. I've had my eyes peeled on mine every day since I've gotten back. I'm like, has it shipped? Is it canceled? Has it shipped? Has it canceled?
I've been checking on mine every day too.
Like the amount of next time I'm doing GameStop in store pre-order, I do this. Oh, freaking! Can I join the game? Yeah, I got you. Let's see here. So we're gonna go to friends.
Where's
Create a room. Yes-a-roni. The code is going to be on the bottom right side of the screen for a good 30 seconds, so make sure that when you go to do it, you get in on that ASAP, as the code will be going away. But room ID, we've got H6G8P. And if you're a friend who has added me on the Switch, be sure to just pop on in.
Oh.
You'll get the
don't
easy
think-
route. If I don't
It's
have you
completely
added,
random.
I was gonna say, if I don't have anyone added specifically, feel free to send me a friend request, and I will make it easier for later.
I mean, they could always just add me as well, because
That's also true.
That's right. Yeah, that's true. I do have Zinnia.
Let's see. H.
I found you, faker.
G8P. Watch Omni-Man just show up like, it's Omni-Man again.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, yes. Yes.
I love Isabel. She my mom.
Yo, look at everyone pulling up. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hide the
my
code.
God.
If anybody still needs the room ID, let me know. But for the time being, I'm gonna go ahead and hide it. So
So
you need to
Kirko just
update
put
it.
out an email.
So Blade says they need to update it. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you a good. Alexa set a 3-minute. Well, no, she didn't respond to me anyways. But we're gonna go ahead and get the racing started. How many do we have here? Jesus, we already have 11. Probably join in VC here in a few minutes if that's cool. Yeah, make a pop on in by all means.
We have
So
10
Kirko
people.
just put out an email, my friend.
Was it the thing for the save file?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
get it too?
Yeah, I got that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, holy crap, it filled fast. I've never seen us instantaneously get that many people. We are at 11 people already. Wowzers.
So tomorrow I should be getting like anywhere between $800 to $900 in my bank account.
Heck yeah. By the way, I did get that Wolf Lodge money back. Finally.
Yeah.
Thank God. Let's see. Frost says, man, can't believe this will be the last time I play with you all until August or September. Thankfully, that's not too terribly far away. That's not too terribly far away. I know a few people in my community who are like also going out of their way and saying like won't be able to get till like Christmas or the holidays. You know, which is not bad, but it's a little further away. So August, September's not terrible, all things considered.
So yours is still placed, just not preparing yet?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Normal items. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 150cc on normal items. But when we go to 150cc mirrored mode, we're going to actually switch it to frantic. We're going to have frantic for that one. So that ought to be fun. Let's go ahead
Mirror
and
mode,
do
I'm going to brown.
normal com. We got all vehicles. And for the first set of 150cc's, let's see. Let's go with... we'll go with 24. A nice standard 24.
Yo, Biggie, where you at?
Your Switch
Where
2 should
am I-
come
what?
in on the 11th.
Are you in the lobby yet? Oh, yeah, there you are.
Yeah,
You're wearing
I'm in
blue.
the lobby.
I was so used to you wearing red at the con that I thought you were
Oh, yeah.
one of the red me's. Oh my god.
The
so
only colors I
embarrassing.
wear IRL is white, black, or red.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair. You're
Good
literally,
colors.
Switch coded.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, last Mario Kart.
We'll start with
collection
a
by
relaxing
host.
one.
What do I want to start with? Let's start strong. Mount Wario.
Where are we going? Okay.
Code? Yeah, I got you on the code. Got room for one more? Ooh, okay. So I'm going to let you guys know in chat that we already filled up to 11 people. It is a first come, first serve basis. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put the room code down at the bottom of the screen. It's going to be right where the ask for the room code is. It is first come, first serve. So whoever grabs it, grabs it. All right, so get ready to fight for it. 3, 2, 1. Boom, baby. There
I'm
you
looking
go.
at King Cosmo on my shelf. He looks so cool.
Actually, I snuck in there at 12.
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. It's Jover. What? Wait.
Terry broke, but in
Terry?
an unexpected way.
Terry? Who's Terry?
My amiibo Terry.
Oh, okay.
He broke in a rather unexpected way.
My brother, Chris, you said uh-oh at like the time where like the names popped up on the screen and I'm like, did we already frick up?
No. So basically, you know the stand that you know how amiibos are on a stand.
Yeah.
Terry broke off of his somehow.
Noah says, got it. Hey, let's go. Sorry to hear about your Terry breaking. Wonder how that happened. Was it because of travel or?
It's probably because of like all the travel and all the stuff that was crammed into there.
Still need to practice on the bike. That's fair. Also, hello, Cereza. Welcome on in. It's also good to see you.
I mean, it still works.
Unless it ends up longer, I tend to donate money too often without actually crunching numbers. I understand.
That's Gorilla Glue can't fix.
good green.
I need to be a good boy about money at least up until the end of this month. For I have some pretty cool plans coming up. I've told.
Yeah, you gotta buy Bonanza.
Yeah, well, yeah, true. Definitely buying Bonanza.
I know what else you got planned, but you gotta remember Bonanza too.
So there's 3 games on my radar between now and July that I plan on buying. I want you to guess what those 3 are. Granted, you already kind of said Bonanza. So what are the other 2?
I know 2 of them.
What's the other one?
I know 2 of them. I know Bonanza and I know Pac-Man Shadow Labyrinth.
Make that 4. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Make that 4.
Well, shoot, now I don't know.
So we got Pac-Man and we got Donkey Kong. What's another platformer that I might be buying in the next 2 weeks?
Is it like a repurchase?
Definitely not
by any
Silk
chance?
Song.
It's like a re-release. Take a good shot.
Okay, so a re-release. Technically, Gex is a re-release.
There you go. Gex
Oh,
is
is it
one of them.
Gex?
Yep, it's
Okay.
Gex. Gex comes out, I believe, on the 16th.
Oh shoot, I gotta lock in then after once the Switch 2 comes out.
Yo!
Because I owe you.
Welcome on in. I am dying suddenly. Great heavens. Too broke to get new games? No, I feel that. I'm wondering how I'm gonna afford everything in July. Yeah, no, there's one other game I plan on buying. Fun fact of the day. That I'm gonna buy on Friday the 13th of this month. And I kind of forgot about it coming out. I'm like, wait, I gotta cover that. That'll be a fun time. It's only on PS5 and Steam. And I will give you one more hint. It's a horror game.
Is it that one Indigo Park thing?
Nope, but I will let you know it is very popular. It's a very, very popular franchise. That should help out a little bit.
And it's not Poppy. Oh yeah, it's Friday. Doesn't like Friday the 13th get a game?
I know there's another game coming out on Friday the 13th that's kind of Friday the 13th-esque, like the NES game, but it's not that, even though I do want that. But it is a very popular franchise. Let's just say a couple days later after this game releases, it will also have something from that franchise included into another horror game, if that gives you a little bit of a tip. This franchise is being represented twice within a couple days. Take a guess. What else are we getting that's horror related that's like really big right now? That I may have talked about
Twice
recently.
within a couple days.
Yes.
I
Chat,
don't know.
Chat, feel free to jump in on it if you want to. It's sometime between... So it comes out Friday the 13th, and I believe one's on the 16th. I'll give everyone a good 20 seconds or so, then I'll just give the answer.
I might be able to fix Terry. I just gotta like carefully put him
I'll
in.
spectate till the room opens up. That sounds good, Ace. I appreciate you. We'll definitely get you a spot when we can. Like just this month alone, I donated over 300, some of which were for gift subs. Oh, hot dog. Well, honestly, you're a very giving individual, and you know I'm sure the people that you donate those gift subs to or support, you know, it helps a lot of people out. It changes, you know, makes a big change in their life and big difference. And I appreciate
it broke in a very funny way. Get this. So you know those like little like clear plastic parts of the Terry amiibo?
Yeah.
They literally just popped back into place on the stand, so he's like
wow.
right back to normal.
Oh.
There you go. See, also, hello, Mr. Silver. Welcome on in. Speaking of the horror games, have you tried out the new DLC from Dead by Daylight? So, 2 answers.
What is the third game?
2 things. One, yes, I have. I actually got to play a Springtrap on the beta for Dead by Daylight. Super good, super beautiful. I actually tried it out on my Steam Deck. Very nice. That leads me to the answer as to the 4th game I'll be buying. Secret of the Mimic is coming out from
Oh, that's right,
on
yeah.
PS5 and Steam. And I'm like,
So-
yeah, I gotta get in on that, so I'll be buying that.
Is this going to turn into the whole my own clone argument?
Clone argument?
You know, like, oh, my own clone. Now neither of us will be ... You ever heard of that one?
You're giving me Invincible vibes. Excuse me.
He's invincible. Why can I still see him?
If he's invincible,
Oh,
how can I still
that
see
boomerang.
him? Dun, 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 dun.
Boomer. Are there two Iggy's?
Oh,
There are
was
two
it
Iggy's.
first.
Huh.
that
Nah.
was the first. Oh,
That's
bro.
what makes these so confusing.
Nah, I'm gonna get what I deserve. Fudge.
That's what you get.
Man.
Come hither.
I'm dying, Forrest.
Dude, it was so cool that we got to see those actors and artists.
Agreed. Also, I also kind of forgot about the Mimic game there for a while. I didn't know until the other day where somebody was like, yo, we're getting that in Springtrap within a couple days apart. I'm like, crap, I forgot about this game. So it's $40, Bonanza's 70, Gex is like probably 30 or something. 25 or something, 20, I'm assuming 30.
There is another one coming out tomorrow that we gotta look out for, especially if you don't want spoilers.
Ooh, yes. So you're one of 2 people this week, I will argue, unless you don't care for either. But you're either one of 2 people this week, or maybe the rare strange in between. You're either somebody who's going to be very much streaming Deltarune, or you're going to be a Switch 2 guy or
that's
girl.
right.
So one of the 2 is up your alley at that point. I have a couple friends who are definitely streaming some Deltarune soon, and that'll be super awesome to see. I am on Mario Kart World duty.
Oh, I saw that.
Just barely. Man.
Man, I got robbed.
I was in
Wish Rob
first
was
for
here.
most of the race.
Like how you
I don't know
befriended
what
with
happened.
Freddy in Security Breach. I love the aesthetic of Security Breach. It was so much fun. Definitely not doing it on Steam though, because I'm gonna be real with you. I did everything on Steam with Security Breach early into my VTubing days. That was awful. That game did not run very well.
By the way, chat, if you have access to Nitro and the Zone Dasher server,
Yeah.
you too can spam Bongo Bongo represent.
That's true. You'll have access to the sticker that I'm involved in. So there you go. I got some nice crossover content. Also, Ari, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you, Lancer. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We got the Ari raid. You'll have to let us know what you were streaming, Ari. Welcome on in. We are currently playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We have a full lobby. Like, it was almost immediate. It's kind of insane. This is the last Mario Kart 8 stream oh, God. Popcorn that made... Oh, I see what the issue is. Hold on. The popcorn made no sound for a dumb reason. Uno momento. There we go. It popped. I got the pop last second. Frick you. Yeah, let's listen to what you were doing. Let's see. Was doing my own send-off to Switch 1 with the Legend of Zelda Link to the Past stream. Yo, very nice. Very, very nice.
Need a burrito.
Burrito. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Let's go.
You ever notice with this level looks like a really fricked up 8?
Yeah. Very strange figure 8.
If the number 8 was drawn by a 5-year-old.
So this is I don't know if I'm stating anything that seems kind of like typical.
Obvious.
But yeah, or like obvious. But like I remember when Mario Kart 8 was originally announced, and like they had like the kiosks at like Walmart to try out the game and this and that. I just remember like this was the course. This was the course to show off Mario Kart 8, and this was the theme that you would hear, everywhere. And it's very nostalgic now. Now more so that with Mario Kart World on the horizon, they have a remix of this song already for Mario Kart World. It's weird to say it's nostalgic for me now, but it's been 10 years. I was 18 going on 19. Kind of insane.
I must have been, what, like 16 or 17?
Had a blast with that. Goes of Wisdom. Heck yeah. So I never got to play that game. And what's great with the Switch 2 upgrades coming out, I'm considering a couple things going forward. For one, I'm considering continuing my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, because yes, I'll be jumping in on my file and don't know where the frick I am, but I kind of want to play it now that it'll like run super smoothly. So that'll give me an excuse to jump back in on that. Maybe even buy a
Y'all are
Switch
bullying
at some
the
point.
crap out of Isabel. Holy moly.
Oh,
What'd the dog do, bro?
I love
Yeah,
you,
I'm
but
just trying to
she's
get-
your mom.
I'm just trying to get in front of the pack.
I understand. Here we go. Here I come to save the day. What, bro? I got no items. I'm gonna poop.
Did you? Okay, you did not have to do that, bro.
Go, 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 go. Don't you touch me with that, bro. No, the slipstream.
What? Yes.
You have a blast with that, Zonic. Definitely need to grab that when I can. If I can grab that, like even if Nintendo has like a weird sale and the game's like, I don't know, $46.99 because they barely like to chip anything off, I'll grab it. Thrice. But yeah. It's weird. It feels really weird that I'm playing this game and like I'm trying to soak it all in as much as possible because I don't know, everything's gonna change so quickly. I'm going to like unlearn a couple things too, because from what I know with Mario Kart World, I think like they've like changed how that game plays a little bit.
Day one's gonna be a little wonky.
Yeah, it's gonna take some bit of a learning curve. It's not like the game's gonna end. It's not gonna end, but I'm in the boat with a couple of the people when they stated that we're moving on. Like, don't get me wrong, like I still play previous Mario Karts. Like I'll go back and play like Double Dash. I'll go back and play 64, etc. Like nothing stops me from going back and playing Mario Kart of any kind. But I will not be like going out of my way and hosting Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sessions going into the Switch 2 era, knowing like people are going to want to play the newest one. So like on a personal, as a content creator, I would prefer to move on. But I also don't want to like void out like, oh, we're just never coming back to this game. Like, hey, you never know.
Nah.
You never know.
Mm.
But
No one said that.
I don't plan on coming back to it personally.
No, not right away, anyways.
I'm going to be on that Mario Kart World grind. I'm going to be on that Sonic Racing Crossworlds grind when that comes out. Like, you gotta hit up what's new and happening. People love the new.
Are we allowed to
announcement.
talk about that yet?
Kind of. Kind of. I don't know if we want to talk about what got leaked. It's kind of one of those
I'm gonna say
weird
that's about to
areas.
be a nutty game.
Because, like, I want to talk about it, but I also, like, I know some people are trying to, like, dip and dodge. Granted, let's be honest, most people know by now. I mean,
I'm just gonna put it this way: this is about to be a really crazy crossover.
it's gonna. You know what's funny? It's kind of. It could unofficially be like the Smash Car people were asking for, but like Sonic will helmet.
Yeah.
So, it's interesting. My plans have changed on Switch 2 purchasing off the bat. Oh, they changed Lancer? Honestly, if anybody even, like, waits half a year on a Switch 2, it may not even be the worst, like, idea. Just because you'll have more to play. Or even if you give it, like, a year's time, you'll have so much more of a library to pick from. Like, there's a really good launch lineup, I think, for, like, Nintendo standards. Because I'm going to be real with you, Nintendo's not the greatest at launch, in my opinion. But I think the Switch 2 is
By the way,
definitely one
don't
of the
sell
best
your
ones.
Switch ones yet.
I'm going to be keeping mine, personally.
Because I was gonna say, apparently there's a good handful of games that aren't gonna be compatible.
Yeah.
So, holding on to the Switch 2 might be good.
No, that's fair. I don't know what I would use my Switch 1 for. I'm considering putting the dock on the other TV that's in front of my bed. So if I ever want to just, like, play in 64 games while laying in bed, I can just conveniently have that.
Yeah.
But who knows? Who knows what I'll use my Switch
No, my
1 for.
speakerphone.
Switch U's kind of stacked. Switch U's got a really good, healthy lineup. Like, coming from somebody who's been in the 3DS era and, you know, Wii era, you know, great systems in their own right, but, like, man, those launch lineups were like, here's two good games, the rest are garbage. I'm more so saying that from, like, a simple point of view, not actually looking at everything, but, yeah, I remember when I had the Wii, I had, like, Twilight Princess and Rayman Raving Rabbids
I got
and
first.
Wii Sports, and go. That's all I had. Oops.
Dang, I've been doing awful so far.
That's just I get paid the day it comes out, but I have a bill to pay on that day. No, that's fair. Totally understandable.
My first dub of the night.
Might mod your Switch one. Yeah, honestly, modding the Switch one might be worthwhile. If you have no plans to do anything with your original one, can't get a Switch 2 immediately. No, it's understandable. I feel bad because I'm not trying to gatekeep people out of like Mario Kart fun and whatnot. If in a perfect world, if everybody could play day one, I would very much be down for that. And I know it's not the easiest thing to just go out of your way and grab a system ASAP. I started saving, funnily enough, for the Switch 2 before it even got like truly announced and showcased, because I just knew it was approaching. So I was trying to prepare for that, rather than like it just shows up suddenly and everyone's like, "Oh my God, it cost this much! Everyone run for your lives!" Like I was ready for it.
I took a picture of my statue. He's beautiful.
Like it's that Nintendo instinct, like when the Switch 1 era was coming to an end, when you're getting nothing but ports and remakes. Like once we were getting like Thousand Year Door remake and Metroid Prime remaster and this and that, it was kind of like Mario RPG remake. It was we're heading out of that era.
Dude, if I don't get my Switch 2 tomorrow on Thursday, I will cry.
If for some reason mine doesn't show up before 9 a.m., John Walmart himself is going to be crapping a brick when I show up at his doorstep.
I want to see if I can go to a GameStop and actually get a Switch 2.
You might be able to. A lot of places are going to have some pretty healthy stock, so definitely do your rounds if you're able to.
Oh, that was a good green shell.
Your luck's going to run out eventually. Let's see. I want to play Mario Kart World Day 1. Oh, it's going to be a fun time. Gotta wait for things to die down before even thinking about a Switch 2. No, that's fair, Blade. Totally fair. I respect anybody taking some time and getting it later down the road. Sending you a photo when mine arrives. I know for a fact when I guess I'll be doing the same probably. I'll be like taking photos of getting it in and setting it up.
I want art of just me just standing out of a GameStop and just be like, open the doors, please.
Open the door. Open the door. You got kicked out. You gotta come back in.
Get in.
Were they idle?
Yeah, if you were idle, it will kick you out.
Yeah, sadly.
That's just how the lobbies work.
Yeah, so the only thing, as of right now, until I check my email, the only thing I've got going for me right now, because I pre-ordered through Walmart, was the GameCube controller.
Oh, that's a train.
That's the only thing that's prepared for me right now. I paid for 2-day overnight shipping, so if it does ship, June 4th. I might get it on the 5th, at the worst the 6th. But I'm going to be playing Mario Kart World, so it doesn't matter if I get it like day 1 or not. I just want that, like, I wanted that controller ASAP. I was willing to pay like, it was like 20 bucks for shipping just to get it ASAP. I am an impatient son of a gun.
If
Kyle,
the
boy, well, come on in.
if the Switch 1 Pro controller is still compatible with the Switch 2, then I don't have to worry about the C button.
True. Also,
Yes.
bit of a sad moment here. Nothing crucial per se, but I think me bringing my Pro controller on the recent vacation made it take a little bit of damage. So, like, my controller was acting a little funky when I got home. And was getting ready to start. So, like, I'm playing perfectly fine right now.
No.
But I think my controller's like ran its course.
Oh. I'm going to
I can't believe I got first.
Because if you did not have that red shell, I would have had you.
Someone took my bananas.
I will take a dub. I need at least one before the final hoorah of this. You gotta please let me have that just
Top
once.
3.
Just once.
3, yeah.
But yeah, no.
How do you get kicked on spectator?
How do you get kicked? That's a good question, actually. Also, even though we did do Mario 64 Community Night not too long ago, I kind of want to do another one soon, actually.
Oh, me too.
I meant to bring that up to you the other day, but everything's been so like all over the place. But yeah, I wanna do that.
I mean, especially now that we got like almost all of our skins put together.
True. Internet Browned.
We might have to do a cart night too.
Yeah, honestly.
Since a certain rat is finally joining the cast.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm very excited for that. Okay. I don't know when Omega will pop in, but I have prepared their spot. The gap between you and Biggie was bugging me. Just a space there. I know my bad luck is just that strong, Zitty. Oh no. Kind of forgot how upsetting some of the item hit boxes are during online. No, that's fair, Kartyosh. But yeah, no, it's good to see you, bud. Come on in.
Here, let me check Walmart again.
I'm gonna do a quick email look. I don't expect anything till tomorrow because I'm assuming they're gonna get that stuff ready like later. But I'll check.
So it says pre-order arrives by June 5th. It doesn't say what time.
Yeah. Yo, Mount Wario, let's go. I'm ready.
That's what's driving me crazy.
Yeah, both my Pro Controller and Switch, you were saying like, oh yeah, arrives by the 5th. So I'm holding them to it.
So how do you know it's 9 a.m.? Is that just the typical time your mail comes in? Or?
No, that's their promo. Anybody who does it through Walmart, it has to be before 9 a.m. the time zone you're in. If they don't do it by then, it's against the promo. At that point, you could probably complain about it, if I'm being honest. Like, I wouldn't get them if it was like 9:02 or something, but like, if it's like 11 a.m. and I still don't got anything, I'm gonna start worrying and be kind of.
If it's 3 p.m. and I haven't gotten my delivery, I'm gonna be a little concerned.
Yeah, I'd be kind of miffed at that point. Also, Lover Cartoons, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh dang, it's 2 days away. Yeah, it's super close.
Because you know, I took a day off with no pay to make sure I get the Switch 2.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of like glad that I'm having a whole bunch of money coming in tomorrow.
No, that's fair. I'm waking up on the 5th at like 6 in the morning preparing for it. I could probably afford to just sleep in and wait till like 9, but I don't want somebody scooping it off my porch somehow. So I'm gonna.
My neighborhood's pretty good about that, so I just gotta make sure.
Same here.
And plus, my dogs would like bark like crazy because they're stupid, but I love them. But they're stupid, but I love them.
No, that's fair. If my dog had access to the front door, they probably would too.
Yeah. They're kind of like the unofficial alarm. I can sleep through them sometimes, but not every time.
Fair.
So, I close tomorrow.
No! Move them cheeks, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're doing the podcast tomorrow, aren't you?
I am, and I got my list ready.
Yay!
For those who don't know, I've got a podcast episode tomorrow. Oh! Hold on.
Lock in.
I'm locking in, bro. I got first. I'm at Wario. We take this. Although, I will say, Metal, that was probably yours, if I'm being 100% honest. But Blade brought up a good point with the TTS. To be perfectly honest, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo servers were having issues getting ready for the Switch sequel. Not only that, but like people are definitely going to be downloading Mario Kart World like all at the same time.
En masse.
And I don't know if anybody remembers when Joker came to Smash Brothers, but when that happened, Holy frick, that took a long time to get. That was just a DLC character in a fighting game, let alone a whole Mario Kart world to download for millions of people at once.
The difference is, like, because you would be like, oh, it's a fighting game, it shouldn't take that long.
You said that
It's Smash Brothers, though.
Yeah. Yeah, getting Sora from Kingdom Hearts took a while, too. Very true. But, yeah, there's something else I was going to say. I'm trying to remember what it was.
What if Street Fighter 6 runs buttery smooth?
That'd be great. Leo, welcome
Be
on
funny.
in. It's good to see you, bud.
Did you pre-order that, or just, or no? I know
Which one?
Omega got the the emos. I know Omega got the amiibos.
So, I unfortunately had to cancel my GameStop order.
Of Streets.
Yeah, or at least the amiibo and the cards, only because the entire time we were on the trip, I didn't really bring it up because I didn't care to, but the entire time on the trip, it kept, oh god,
Did it kept alerting you?
it kept telling me, like, your payment was declined, because there was a certain way I paid for it, and it was not taking it. But they're like, can you replace your payment with a proper card? And I was like, yeah, I could totally do that, but then I thought, like, when it was, like, the last day we were hurting for money so bad, and there was $90 more coming out of my account for that stuff, I kind of just went, bite the bullet, just give up on it.
No.
No. Which, thankfully, I got my money back from the Wolf deposit, but I'm still in that domain of, like, I really shouldn't be doing that right now, so...
You're in the red right now.
I was
until
thankfully...
payday hits.
Yeah, I was thankfully spared from that, so I'm skipping out on that for now. But I still have, like, a whole bunch to look forward to. So, you know, GameCube controller, Switch 2, Mario Kart World...
Soul Calibur 2.
Soul Calibur 2,
Which I played with Deku. It was a lot of fun.
A whole bunch of stuff. So I'm not too worried. We're gonna have a lot of fun.
Wee.
I'm wondering when they're gonna release.
I did a lot of running on that trip.
You did. We got our steps in for sure.
Yeah, because I was like either running to a panel, or I was running over to con ops, or I was running to get luggage stuff.
I remember.
It took everything in me.
I remember my watch saying like, "Oh, you got your 10,000 steps in for the day at like 4:30 p.m." My job, I would normally never even hit that until 6:30, and I'm like, man, like that's how I knew. Like, yeah, we got our steps in already. But 4:30 at that con, that wasn't even half the day. You still had a whole chunk of the day left. So,
like roughly like 9 or 10 hours.
I can only imagine. Like, I'm pretty sure if I looked at my Fitbit weekly report on my email, it'd say, "Dang, bro, you got your steps in.
You're getting strong."
20,000. Another one. Was asked that also by Best Buy to check payment. Yeah, that's fair. And then with the so I had a bit of a I don't want to say a scare, but a bit of a spook with my Switch 2 Pro controller. Unfortunately, so fun fact of the day for those who don't know, if you buy or if you pre-order anything through like Walmart, Best Buy, etc., through like let's say you use like a Visa card, they will charge you the amount and then put the money back in your account and then charge you again, come close to your shipping, right? But if you pay with PayPal, they take out the money ASAP and you paid for it. It's permanent, they keep the money, but your thing's paid for. So I did that with the Switch 2 to secure my Walmart order faster. And that means they kept the money. I'm like, great. I didn't realize when I bought the Switch 2 Pro controller afterwards, to make sure I got that as well, that I didn't realize I paid that with my Visa. So at some point they gave me back my $97 for that controller, and I must have not realized. I was like, oh, I got more money in my account than I thought I did. When I was on the trip, I woke up one of the days at the hotel and it says, yeah, we've taken 90 out of your account. Congrats on the Pro controller. I'm like, squint. Thanks. I'm like, that's money.
Being mean to Isabel, she's doing it
but they were like, make sure you check your address and that it's correct. And I'm like, yeah, for a buttery smooth shipment. They gave me an email for that for the controller, but not the system itself. I'm like, okay. Make sure you got the right address for the controller for your Switch 2 frick yourself.
Zonic, you're so lucky.
I'll take third, I'll take third, I'll take third.
You were so lucky. That lightning strike took everything from me.
I didn't even win though. You
would have lost harder.
You feel like Sonic after all that running? I definitely feel in shape. Freaking wrong drift. G'day. See. Michael says, can you do an unboxing with the Switch 2 too? It just feels like yesterday when the Switch 2 was first announced, now that it's less than 48 hours. An unboxing would be fun. I would
remember, if you get it early, it's a brick.
I would argue I'm not a professional when it comes to stuff like that. I've done a couple unboxings back in my heyday, funnily enough. I don't know if I would do one, I don't know if that's something you guys want.
Unboxing video.
Yeah, maybe I'll consider it. Let me know if you want the Zach and Zonic unboxing video.
Chat, do you want me to eat the Switch too?
I'm not gonna
Is that it?
guarantee
Is that why you want to do an
Gonna
unboxing?
eat it with a fork and knife.
No, I'll just eat it like a dog. I'll just take a big bite out of it.
Unboxing the brick. I'm so like okay. I say this without trying to like start up controversy because I know with it being like the Switch 2, you can't play until you get the update, which means it's a Nintendo console that's locked out of itself without internet. But on the same hand, I'm glad that people who did somehow get one too early and like try to sneak in and like leak it and whatnot couldn't leak it still. So good on Nintendo for taking that measure. But on the same hand, it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Like most.
But here's the
people
other
have
thing
internet
too.
buying a Switch 2, so it's not a big deal in my opinion. But at the same hand, like man.
By the way, just so you
a
know,
little weird.
every company is doing the exact same thing that Nintendo
Oh,
does
yeah.
and has been doing. It's just in that user agreement that you don't read.
Yeah. Yeah, nobody ever ends up reading it. They agree to it. It happens. And they go, what the? It's like, you didn't read. I'm okay with it. It doesn't bug me. I'm
yeah.
on the internet and stuff, so.
So you making fun of Nintendo for it when like, oh, Sony would never. Sony does do that. So does Xbox.
I think it's all
Oh, I'm pretty sure even
companies.
Sega did it.
I
Yeah.
think it's like the second Papa Nintendo does it, traditional old Nintendo does it, it's blasphemy. But it's okay if Sony and Xbox do it. It's fine, though.
No,
So
I think it's a good
thing.
Yeah.
I think
It's a double-edged sword, like you said.
It's a bit of a double-edged
It's just
sword,
one of those things.
but I'd argue it's
Sorry.
good. No, you're good. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's dumb that people are like, oh, Sony would never do that. It's like they literally do, though.
Yeah. I hate it too, because I feel like when it comes to like pricing and games and whatnot, people are also all like, oh, it's Nintendo, blasphemy, you guys are supposed to be the cheap company. It's like things are expensive and everybody's kind of having to readjust given, you know, money and inflation
Just
and
be a
whatnot.
cheap
so-
company. PlayStation's $700. Be like,
Right. Yeah, no, it's weird. We live in a weird world where like, you know, everyone's kind of mixed on this and that. And I don't
yeah,
know.
it is what it is.
I don't know what to tell people. I'm all my 2 cents is going to be video games aren't necessarily always going to be cheap. It is a luxury item at days. It's not something you need.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you're able to get one, you can get one. If you can't, that's okay. You know, there's other things to enjoy in this world other than just video games, I'd argue. No! Enjoy those things.
Like,
have a good time.
There's a reason you only really got video games for like birthday or Christmas back in the day.
Exactly. You all care if I pop in? Yeah, by all means.
Yeah, get in.
Yeah.
Get in the house.
Get in the house, get out! Get out!
I believe in diverting. Says David, he appears. No.
Bro, I got coconut mold. Ah, well.
I got
that
top
could be
5.
worse. Saw a video from YouTube warning to not take, of that. Wait, not to take that off the screen to keep it. Oh, right. So there's a, excuse me, there's a film on the screen that looks like you could peel it off the Switch 2. If anybody is getting a Switch 2 and you see like a little film that goes across your system, do not unpeel that. That is not something you're supposed to peel off. It could possibly damage your system later. If you have a screen protector, layer it on what looks like what is already a screen protector. Layer it on. Double layer it. It has something to do with like how the glass on the screen is and whatnot. So just, you know, don't pull and peel.
Yeah, for what it's worth, though, I think we do have a full lobby right this second. So
4, 8, 12. Yes, we have a full lobby as of right now. Keep your eyes peeled, everybody. And I say this without trying to sound terrible, but after 150cc is done, we'll be moving on to mirrored mode with 150cc. That'll be likely 16 races, and then after that, we're going to be doing 8 races of 200cc. So for anybody where that turns you off, you'll likely find a spot to come in. You will be at 200cc, but hey, there you go.
for some reason,
and then after that, we're going to be doing battle mode, and then after battle mode, we'll be doing our last 8 races. So if anybody's like, yo, gross, 200cc, that's nasty, you can have my spot, I understand. Feel free to pop back in during either battle mode or the last 8 races. Keep the stream open.
Otterly wrote "Evening Gamers," and my brain just went, "Hey there, campers."
Good evening, gamers.
How you doing, fellow kids?
You got booted,
Evening,
right? I'm so
campers.
sorry. Don't understand why people are bashing people who actually enjoy Nintendo for their games. I think...
Yeah.
I say I think as I
Thanks for
know.
the
People
subscription.
like to...
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely
People
emotes.
like to attack for the
We
sake
hope
of
you
attacking.
enjoy your
They
stay
like
at
to
the
be
Zach and
bashful
Zonic Cinema.
They like to bash people because it makes them feel better about whatever
about
they're
whatever
going
they're going
through.
through. Exactly. Also, Agara Production, thank you so much for the subscription at 6 months. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the lovely
Ouch,
emotes.
ouch.
Hello, how are you doing tonight?
Hello,
Welcome.
thank you for watching. Hello, thank you for watching.
Oh my god, you gotta tell the person we ran into at the con from Smiling Friends.
So, chat, we were at the dealer's den, and there was this critter in a full light blue skin suit with big bulging eyes and hair. And he was holding a copy of a Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
That's based.
And he said, and I quote,
I was just wondering if you want to hang out and like smoke weed and fill our bellies with dye and soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2.
So I walk up to him like, yo, can I get a picture? He's like, yes, of course.
Yeah.
So I get a picture, and as he's walking away, as we're walking away from each other, I hear him say,
You will play with me again, Alan.
he runs off. He scurries off like cartoony style and everything.
yeah, it's great.
Enjoy the
Yo.
ad-free feeling and the lovely emotes. We
Got
hope
another
you enjoy your stay
resubscription.
at
Like,
the
what a
Zonic
legendary
Cinema.
cosplayer.
Ari, thank you so much for the resubscription of 22 months, Diet Mountain Dew Gang. We officially have a hype train going on.
train. Let's break through our limits
Let's
and
go.
reach for the stars.
Last Mario Kart stream.
Last Mario
Hype train
Kart
for-
8 Deluxe stream, we got a hype train. Let's go, chat.
Wait, so Hype Train, you know what that means?
Let's freaking go.
We gotta go to Rainbow Road for the N64.
Gotta
The
get that
origin
hype
of the
train at
hype
Rainbow
train.
Road, that's true.
Yeah.
Everybody vote for Rainbow Road after
Right.
this. Doesn't matter which one, unless you pick Mario Kart 8 Rainbow Road, which in that case...
Woo!
Wow. Oh,
Who
bye!
had that piranha
Killed
plant?
the effing
Who
dog,
had that
bro.
piranha
Oh, that was really
plant?
good time.
Is that you, Biggie?
Ain't no way!
It got
Ain't
stuck
no
on.
way! I'm
Come here so I
back
can turn you
a
into a
second.
six-piece. Come
Let's
here.
freaking
No.
go.
I'll take
I got
six.
Mario Karted.
Yeah, Burnout 2 and everything.
Yeah, the whole thing. I have a picture,
Diet
actually.
Soda? Yeah, we got a photo.
buy hamburger.
Hang on, let me go to the
And,
group chat, and we can show that on stream real quick.
Sirius, enjoy the Lurky and Blade. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Now I can buy hamburger. I will let chat know. And these two can vouch for me.
No.
That, with those bits where I'm like, thanks for the bits. Now I can buy hamburger. I sure freaking did, because I got this big old queso
Oh.
burger on the
Dude,
trip.
that burger
Dude,
was
that
so
burger-
good. I
It
want to go
was-
back. It's not
it was-
fair.
Dude, I
It
want to go
was-
back there.
I'm definitely going back to. I've been there twice the last 2 times.
we
I
all
went to
gotta,
that
we all gotta eat.
Yeah.
Out there
Okay.
Next time, it's
Next-
gotta be
next
all
time
of
we're
us.
going.
It's gotta be
Yeah.
all of
Yeah.
us. Yes.
I sent it in the group chat, by the way, or the side chat.
Imagine a hamburger actually drenched in queso. The entire covering of the burger. You couldn't even see
Queso,
the bun.
jalapeno. There was like sweet bacon
Yeah,
on it.
you couldn't even see the bun. It was just covered in queso. It had sweet bacon on it. It was beautiful. And we had this giant milkshake that.
Oh my
just-
god, the
it-
milkshakes.
It just destroyed you. I sat there
I did
long
not
enough.
have the milkshake.
No. So I sat there long enough, right? Where I literally looked at Kit and went, I can't drink any more of it. I'm unfortunately defeated again after the second time coming here. So GK had to get her costume fixed a little bit because some of it was falling apart. We sat there long enough that I literally looked inside the milkshake and I went, let's get it on! And I drank the rest of it and I went, oh, okay, I did it, but oh.
Dude, I felt like dog shit after drinking that milkshake.
Here's the thing.
It
You
was
felt like
good,
that after
though.
me, that every time I had an Oreo parfait there, I conked out.
Oh
I felt awful because it was like during the Beyblade tournament. I
You
conked
slept
out
during the
halfway
Beyblade
through.
tournament. And
then I woke
let
up.
it rip. I'd look over at you and you were just, oh.
Dude,
And then I woke back up just in time for the worm cult to like show up to the tournament.
Oh my god, it was funny.
Dude, worm,
You-
worm.
Like day 3 was like, no more parfaits for you.
I
You've been
literally
waiting-
said that. I'm like, I said, if I get a parfait, slap me.
literally, me and Diverting drank through like both straws with the milkshake.
These those burgers were peak. The burgers were so good. Diverting. It was so
Dude, the
good.
burger was amazing.
It was so good. I need it again. I'm going back next year and getting it again. You keep talking about the burger, but that drink with the
Oh,
health
we go.
bars. Oh, it's
Yeah.
Kit. It's Kit.
I heard
Oh,
we're
thank you,
talking
guys.
about Mordor.
We are.
We're talking about burgers.
We're talking about the hamburger.
It's probably one of the best burgers I've ever had.
Oh, it was so good. It was so good.
You know, do they have hot dogs there?
Oh no.
I don't know actually.
We gotta get a hot dog.
I want to say probably, but I don't know. I will say this: their portions, you get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tacos
definitely.
were okay.
Even their milkshake was like,
So I like the tacos. I didn't like love them, but I did like them. That
Yeah,
place was
I didn't like them as
expensive,
much as the burger.
though. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
that place was expensive. I probably won't go back to that, but
I think we only went there because Max was closed.
yeah, it was the Mac place was closed. That sounds delicious, like a delicious heart attack. I'm surprised I'm
It
not
was.
diabetic Had 2 strokes and at least 1 heart attack since then.
Dude, if I had known how much it was going to cost... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Please!
I was going to say, if I had known how expensive it was going to be, I would have just said, let's go back to Deluxe.
Deluxe was good.
I would have said round 2, baby.
See, I drank 3 most straws they gave me, and I still made it only halfway. The worm, yes, I had to stand while drinking it. It was awful, but awesome.
By the way, Zonic, can you check the side chat real quick?
Sure. There's this place in my dad's hometown.
It's worth
it.
it.
Has a funny story and a really good food. Oh, heck yeah.
I need you to share that with chat, please.
Don't speak Berber. Hang on, let me check this. Oh, sorry. Check
that,
this side
I was
chat.
going to have you give you one to share as well.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Definitely got to share
Kart
the
Yosh.
photos. Okay, Kit's got a really good one. And then Zinny's got the good tip we were talking about. Let's go ahead and save both. I'll try to show
I don't
these.
care. I'm not one to worry about like showing my real face online, so.
No, that's fair.
I'm pretty sure about it.
I'll vote for DK Mountain as well. Yo, it's a Miles in chat. I'll fix Kit's PNG here in a second. Let's share these photos super quickly.
I'm probably bouncing in a second. I'm going to be building my computer very
Hang on,
shortly, but I
let
wanted
me
to say
DM
hi.
him real quick.
Yeah.
And also get back at you for the hotel room for a second.
Hotel room.
AART.
Yeah, there he is.
I just
There he
looked at
is.
stream.
He wants to play Burnout 2 with you.
He wants to play Burnout too.
You will play with him.
Alright.
And then this was Kit. Super zoomed in photo suddenly. Hold on.
Look, I have a Pixel 8 Pro. It takes large pictures. That's my bald head.
Look at that effing milkshake, bro.
Look at that, the size of that.
I have my milkshake
Oh
to
my
share too, but
God.
it's practically about the same giant size. It's insanity.
Ooh, goodness.
Oh, Sandy picked
Yeah,
random. Probably not by choice.
yeah,
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Oh, wait,
I
wait.
misclicked.
It's the hype train.
Yeah, it worked out.
It's the Rainbow Road hype train, baby.
I do not
Oh,
I do not like wasting ice cream or wasting
Alcohol,
booze.
yeah.
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 But holy heck, even I was looking at this like, guys, I gotta tap
like-
out.
I'm like,
Kid,
me and
isn't it
Diverting
true
looked at
that-
each other.
No, you go. You're
Sorry,
right.
go ahead. I was like, me and Diverting looked at each other. It's like, we're not gonna finish this. You kidding me?
Dude, I want more of that
Exactly what I
chorizo
said. The
paste,
same
though.
thing.
Mine is the cream. Kit can vouch for me. I did drink the rest of at least like the actual
Yes.
substance of the milkshake. I did defeat it.
Bro, I really want that chorizo
Barely.
queso again.
I did actually gain 2 pounds since the trip.
Here's the worst
I'm
part.
a skinny green bean. I'll be fine.
So here's the worst part about it all, right? I look up that restaurant, and it's only at Kalahari. Like, it's
Yeah, no,
exclusive
it's
to Kalahari
exclusive.
Resorts.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Interesting.
So if we want to go back there, we have to go back to Kalahari.
Yeah.
you know I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Technically-
you will. You live close enough to it.
Listen. Yes.
I'm 12 hours away.
And next
My
year,
car.
we'll have Switch 2s on hand. We can all just play on that. All that kind of stuff. That'd be great. Hook it up to the TV. Everyone just play Mario Kart or whatever we're playing at that point in time.
I do want to say
Fortnite with the
Pac-Man versus
mouse.
Pac-Man versus was so much fun with you guys.
It was.
It was.
I look back at
Dude.
it fondly every single day, all the time. Looking through the photos.
What
of it,
Pac-Man
it's
game you
wonderful.
played?
We played Pac-Man.
Oh,
versus.
Pac-Man Verse, I think.
Oh, okay.
So where
Everyone's-
it's basically
I couldn't-
4-player.
I did not get to play very good that night on that game. I was so tired. My eyes were not.
We were all super
I
tired.
was.
I
passed
somehow
out.
ended up like outsmarting everybody. Like I was
Yeah,
wired.
you did. Is anyone?
I'm in
Hang on,
danger.
I'm going for it.
No. Oh, you bitch.
No! I had another red shell. I should have done it sooner.
Oh, I'll take fifth.
You a Nintendo
The
bitch.
health bars on that shake. Funnily enough, we made a couple health bar jokes during the con.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I mean,
milkshake absolutely had a health bar.
I look at Diverting. I'm like, I think I'm having an allergic reaction to that milkshake.
I think, to be fair, I was the only one of us on that trip who didn't sleep the night before going on the trip. Like, I literally stayed up all night just to make sure I got to my flight.
I know Casey got maybe about 2 hours. I got about 4 or 5. But Casey also made the mistake of playing Sonic Unleashed beforehand after I told her we need to get to bed.
I understand.
It's okay. It's okay. Just one more level. And it's a werehog level.
Oh boy.
Also, I'm gonna read this comment from Burgo real quick before the next match. I may not be able to participate in the last Mario Kart 8 Deluxe match, or even be able to be part of Mario Kart World anytime soon. I
Oh,
will
is
say that I'm
Miles in?
grateful for the opportunities that I've
I
been
don't
given.
see him.
If it wasn't for Mario Kart 8 streams, I probably wouldn't have become a part of your community. I know I have been mainly quiet lately, but I come in every so often. No, I appreciate you, Burgirl. In all honesty, it's kind of crazy to think that you were able to find the community and whatnot through the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams that I had hosted. And it honestly means a lot. So thank you very much for not only partaking in those streams, but even just popping into the streams themselves and saying hi. I always appreciate you very much. So thank you.
This is actually why we're getting Mario Kart World as well, is because you can have 24 people instead of just
24
12.
people, yep.
Yeah, so if you know how like tonight, like, oh, the lobby's full, I can't get in, I gotta wait for a spot. We've doubled that now. So when Mario Kart World becomes more abundant for people as we get this, the Switch 2 in the game throughout like the next year or so, I won't have to worry about like, I'm sorry you can't come in, we got a full lobby. Like if I get a full lobby someday, then we've made it.
Like I said, I want them to do a Smash Brothers update where the lobbies are bigger too.
Yeah.
That would be cool. I think it will probably happen because of how much RAM they are now limited to.
What if the new Kirby Air Ride can support 8 players instead of just 4?
That would be cool.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip out so I can start building, but all my parts came in. But I wanted to stop by and say hi.
Oh yeah, that's right. All your parts came in. Congratulations.
Yes. Kit the Fox
It was great meeting you at the convention, Kit.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, I'll post some pictures in the cinema as well as.
We all got to be so funny.
Yeah, that sounds good. We wish you the best.
I remember
of luck, you better believe we want to see some pictures once it's up and running.
Dude, I thought it was so funny that I took pictures and I was like, and then it's like I waved and I'm like, yo, it's them. Wow.
I was gonna say if we can, no worries if not, but chat, if we can get some clapping emotes or even dancing emotes in chat for the success of the Kit Raid Train.
No, stop it. No.
Everybody clap. Everybody clap.
I and everybody else worked very hard to make sure that was a possibility. I want to see some claps.
Nah.
I'll give you some
I want to see
raves.
those twerk emotes. All the GAD works. All the GAD works.
Guy put out a poster here I'm very interested in.
Can I need to talk to him about what he uses for his copy of Odyssey, because I kind of want it.
He's got a personalized copy of Odyssey. Good enough?
Yeah, you saw it too. It's beautiful.
Nothing but dance emotes or claps, whichever one. We hype it up here.
Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good night, kid.
Have a good night. I love that like Banjo has a 1,000-yard stare in that version of the game.
No, don't pull me back.
Yeah, it's different now, ain't it?
That's rude.
Hey, you're the one who approached me, not the other way around.
No, I'm not affiliated with you.
Okay, what do I order tomorrow, like food-wise, or Thursday? I mean,
it's so bad.
Oh no!
You freaking kidding me, bro?
Are you kidding me?
And right, that is 12th place. Welcome to Mario Kart, everybody.
Right?
Freaking A. Also, that was a bit of a nod to my montage earlier. Anyways, what were you saying? Fantastic. All right, so let's see. Can't believe that actually worked. Back on the leaderboard. I'm glad that I was able to drag you guys to the Kaza concert. That concert was good. I'm glad you.
That was good.
That was super good.
All right, I
say one more thing, Sonic. I will be waiting for when it's later in June. True. So for the I was gonna say we were talking about a little bit of donations and whatnot earlier. We do got VTuber SummerSlam coming up at the end of June, and I am very much going to be preparing for that pretty soon with some redeems and other such. It'll be a super fun time. Very excited.
Sorry, I got jump scared. I'm back though.
Jump scare.
Yeah.
Marco.
Mario Kart.
There we go. Ooh. You know, I'm honestly like it's like I know I didn't host these like all the time during certain points of the year, but I've been hosting these pretty early on since the beginning of my VTubing journey, and I don't have like the exact number. But safe to say, this is not only my most streamed game ever, but my most played Switch game ever. And
That's true.
I went through my VODs earlier. We have played somewhere between 40 to 50 Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams, which is kind of insane, actually.
Insane.
Why is that so menacing? Blade! I'm scared.
I kind of want to go downstairs and get pizza.
Pingu's dead, bro. How many hours is that? Ooh, that's a really good question. So approximately, like I can't really give you like a specific time, but I usually hosted like 4-hour Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams. So even if it was like an average on like, let's just say it was 40 streams times 4 hours, that is like, what, 400 hours of just streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That's streaming it. That's not even including like maybe longer than 4 hours. Maybe
you
we
say
have
40?
Maybe we have more than 40 streams.
40 is more like 1600.
I can probably count here in a second how many I've done.
Oh my.
But is it 1600? 40 times?
40
4?
times 4.
Oh, it is
no, wait,
1600.
hang on.
No, wait.
Actually, that's 40 times 40. 40 times 4 is
160.
like 160.
Yeah, 160 hours.
Oh, that's a
kind of
bomb.
close.
Okay, I know I've done more than just like 4 hour streams though. I usually do 4.5 to like 5 hours, depending on the night. Sometimes I've done 3.5s.
Yeah.
Still though, I hosted a lot of these, and
Oh God, who's been?
I mean, you can tell early on with my model, I had like the hat thrown on my head because VTube Studio, you could attach things to your model. I had a fake mustache on, had a fake wheel and everything, and then we went from that to like, oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep,
Dang, that's
dead
crazy.
chat. That's it. I'm cooked. I'm effing cooked. I think I know who's there. I swear to God.
I was playing CTR yesterday, so going back to this is a little jarring to say the least.
I understand.
Mainly because of how the hopping system works.
I'm gonna. Ooh, I'm alive.
Oh my God, that red shell.
My man's gonna be live at 1 p.m. Thursday. He about to get a lot more hours. That's true. Yeah, we're putting in a big Mario Kart World Day on Thursday. If I can start earlier, I will. But I'm gonna try to. I gave myself that 9 a.m. grace period. In case it gets there by 9, I can have it set up by 1. If that makes any sense, like have all the downloads and stuff.
Yeah.
So. Hi, honey. Thank you for the pumpkin. I'm gonna brown.
I'm gonna brown. Oh no.
Hang on, I gotta make that sharpest turn to the west. There we go. I'm getting fricked, bro. Wow.
I just got my butt whooped by diverting.
I got fricked. God help Nintendo servers. True though. Yeah, they're gonna need their fingers crossed.
Miles does have a month of CTR subscription money.
I'm kind of glad I'm not getting Mario Kart World downloaded until like close to 9 a.m. because everybody's gonna try to get that frick at midnight. But at least I'm gonna be like morning, so I'll take it. Maybe it won't be so bad. Or worst case scenario, the servers completely die. We all sit there like, wow, I have $500 for nothing.
But this was great.
I honestly, I'm gonna throw out my take. If Mario Kart World didn't work day one just because of the servers, I'm playing GameCube.
Yeah.
Do what you got. I did not mean to vote for DK Mountain again. If we go back there, that's on me. It'd be funny if we organized a CTR session. CTR's fun. CTR's a good time. If you have the console by noon, you'll be happy. I'm going to be ticked if I don't have it by 9 a.m. And that's only because I will be paranoid if it doesn't show up on time, because then my brain's going to be like, uh-oh. What happened?
I forgot that there's the edit of Eggman doing the shoulder meme.
I'm here to get carded one last time. Yo, Stardust Nebula, welcome on in. It's good to see you.
What's up?
I'll be there for whatever you play on.
I might hop out soon as well, just so I can make food or get food.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Or I'll wait till in between races.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I saw the comment of you. I'll be there for whatever you play on the Switch too. I got you. You got Donkey Kong Bonanza, Mario Kart World. I'm gonna be showing off some of the GameCube games. Probably more stuff. It'll be great.
Yo, what if we did a race with all Iggies?
Also, what? This Mario Kart 8?
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd be fun. I'll
All
send you to
eight
change my
hoops, all
character
Iggies.
sometime soon because I plan on trying out a couple characters
I'll go for it.
just to like change it up before the end of the end. Yeah,
We can roam.
I'm probably going to be like getting my 2 cents in on Mario Kart World for a couple days after launch, even going into the earlier next week. But then after, like closer to like when Gex Trilogy comes out and the Mimic game and all that, I'm going to try to normalize like not just playing Switch 2 stuff, but also playing like other things. Hence, the Mario 64 online thing we want to do. So as to not just be like, yo, nothing but Switch 2 content. Like as fun as that would be, I would like to at least stick to my norm of like changing it up every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Unless Mario Kart World takes longer to beat than I realized, then in that case, well.
I mean, there is mission mode.
Yeah.
And I think you might have to actually go out of your way to find the characters.
You have to like I saw people were complaining like, oh man, you might have to even unlock Donkey Kong. which is kind of crazy. But I mean, give me something to do, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain about it personally.
Oh. No! Oh, I just saw someone got owned by a green shell.
Oh, no.
It was like ricocheting back and forth on the wall.
I'm in trouble. Bro.
Dude, I was in first the entire race, so now I... Oh, I didn't get an item.
Don't you think about it. Ugh. Ain't no way.
Oh my god.
Boy, the placement of that last red shell sucked.
Damn it.
Good luck if you play F-Zero GX. The stress of that game will take a few years out of you. True. I did have that game growing up. Granted, I was not very good at it, but I did like it. I did like it.
It is what it is.
And it plays beautifully on the new Switch. You know, if I play Donkey Kong Bonanza when it comes out, I'm definitely will be there to watch you play it instead. Yeah, I got you. Definitely going to get that good coverage in. Beautiful gameplay.
That whole last... There, go ahead.
Daisy Circuit. No, you go ahead.
That whole last corner was just bombarded with green shells.
May I get the code for when slots open? Yeah, I got you. Whenever a slot opens, I will definitely hit that cool button and get you on in. You think you'll get... Oh, we'll get Mario Sluggers on GameCube? Probably. Probably.
Yeah, I need to know if you've heard about the word and how good our chances just got.
Oh.
Hang on, who's adding me? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna type that to you. Which, if that's true, that means a lot of good news.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of like the rumors and whatnot of that game, and
it's an implication.
If it is true, I'm very, 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 very excited, and that will absolutely be a main.
Because the implication, if that character comes in, means that another character comes in with them.
True. Kind of like a Mario.
And then I'm never playing another character ever again.
Can't have Mario without Luigi.
Yeah. I will never play another character again if they get added.
Never SpongeBob.
Unless Crash Bandicoot gets in there.
Which is kind of possible at this point. Also, technically Banjo.
Yeah.
And Spyro.
Dude, if Banjo gets in, I will scream.
It's happened before is the only thing that I'm like holding on to copium-wise, but...
Yeah.
Not banking on it, but I would love it.
Mm-hmm. I would pop off.
I see Crash happening first, though, if I'm being honest.
Ugh.
No. I'm gonna be evil.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy? You sure about that?
Are you sure?
Oh, come on.
I'm right behind you.
I'm just getting bullied. Oh, I got hit by the star 3 times in a row.
You were so lucky.
Move my cheeks, move my cheeks, move my cheeks, move my cheeks.
I'm sorry, diverting. Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. Gaming Ship, hello. What it do? We are playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. How ya doing today? Got my 3rd dub for the night. I think it's my 3rd. You say it plays tomorrow. You're gonna watch it, and what are you excited to see? Definitely gonna watch it. I'll be on my last hour and a half of work when it's happening, but I will probably take a very late lunch and just watch it. Make sure all my work is done ahead of time, and yeah, I'm very excited. I'm in a really weird area of Sony and PlayStation right now that like I'm not too picky with what we get. Like I'm not like asking for like the dream of dreams at this point. I kind of just want like.
Singapore for the road, baby.
I want Ape Escape to come back. That'd be fun. Or, I don't know, some kind of representation of like Jack and Dax, Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, all that kind of stuff. I'm not banking on any of it, sadly. My expectations with them are so low because all they ever want to do these days are just realistic like movie games and hold forward and I don't know. Call me a stick in the butt. I like some PlayStation games, but these days they're just not hitting those marks like they used to with me. Is this the one without Waluigi? Waluigi isn't this one.
You think it a 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's driving the GLA car? Joe Hendry.
Yeah, don't worry, Game and Shrimp. We got Waluigi for days.
Yep, got that Waluigi for days. Still waiting for Jurassic Park Survivor. Oh, that's the
Good
new
news,
one.
everyone. We
Yeah,
made
yeah,
it to
yeah.
Singapore.
That movie actually looks pretty solid. I'm not gonna call it good.
Become
'cause I don't-
racing
I don't
time,
know if
baby.
it'll me, but it looks good. I would like.
Dude, this song is a jam.
Yeah. So good.
Star City says hello.
Hello.
I
I'll
only
see
have
you in
one
Diddy Kong Racing,
concern
Mr. Star
involving
City.
the Switch 2. The possibility that if you transfer games from the original onto the sequel, you cannot play them on the original Switch anymore. Only on the sequel. Maybe I'm a little too worried, however, with how Nintendo has been, as of recent, a concern. Nonetheless.
No, that TTS, that Blade has a good point. So when you transfer everything from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, I don't believe there is a way to put it back from the Switch 2 to the Switch 1. So if you want to continue stuff on the Switch 1, you kind of can't. Like, in most cases, you're not going to. But if there was a reason for you to wanting to put it back on your Switch 1, you kind of can't.
Yeah.
So, that's a fair point. I'd argue if you're transferring yourself from the Switch 1 to the Switch 2, you're definitely you're locking in. That's the system you're going to play on going forward. Even if you have it physically. I think if you have it physically, it's a matter of just save data. I don't know. I don't know if you can copy your save data. That's a good question. But no, I'm not sure actually. Very good question.
That was a Joe Hendry jump scare.
It's a Joe Hendry jump scare. It's the Joe Hendry. You could do the cloud save, right? Possibly. I actually don't know the logistics behind it, if I'm being honest. I would assume save data would be a hard thing to transfer. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
Oh!
Physical turn into key cards for the sequel, I think. I believe you're correct. Because at that point, if you're downloading the rest of the upgrade for a Switch 2 version and whatnot, it's practically like a key card thing. That's me throwing a red shot.
Well,
Dang. Dang, sister.
oh, Karyosh!
Move. Ah, I'm not gonna make it past.
Oh,
Dang
no.
it. Would have been funny.
Karyosh sniped me with that boomerang.
I just want to say I've had this game since it launched on Switch and never had anyone to play with until I met all of you. So thank you for all of what will be the most wonderful memories I have with this game. I'm so glad I could give you those memories. Thank you so very much for playing with us, by the way. Don't worry, bro. I got a tissue for you here. Nah, that's very sweet. The fact that I was able to host this as many times as I could and give people good memories and whatnot. Like, I'll be honest with you, out of the 40, 50 something streams I've done for this game, out of that many we've done, there have been a couple that weren't so great or maybe had some issues and whatnot. But for the overall most part, they were really solid, really good times, and definitely wouldn't trade them for pretty much most of the other streams I've ever done before. Like, these streams have been fantastic. I'm actually very curious as to how many I've done. I'm actually going to check. So let's see. Rows per page. This is based on my VODs on YouTube, not including this stream as well. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then those are videos. Hang on. So 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Actually, it's on the dot. Ah! Popcorn. We've had 50 streams. This is 51.
Nice. Ouch.
Would have been nice if this was 50, but that's
Ouch.
just my OCD talking. Yeah,
Wait,
51
this
streams.
year or
50 in general. 50
this
over
year?
the last 4 years.
Oh, the last 4 years.
If I have done 50 Mario Kart streams this year, this will be the only game I ever play.
I thought we were talking about streams in general, like this year.
Nah. In general, that's a good question, actually.
I was
Guess
gonna
what
say,
you
if your
never
50th
knew.
stream was SM64, that's good too.
That'd be fun. I wouldn't mind that being like the 100th or 120th.
Yeah,
If you know, you know.
I fell
Ow.
off.
I also fell off. Mother trucker. Oh, you know what? The lightning.
Of course, Miles had a star.
Kind of, sort of. Yeet.
How many races are we doing? Is this 24? Or...
Oh.
24.
Yeah, we
Gotcha.
had 24 for this one, so we're getting there. Oh.
I still can't believe 200cc was actually 400cc this whole time.
True. For
Like
those who don't know, I
410
believe
to be
it's
precise.
415 cc.
Yeah.
What a strange number. But again, I know not everybody likes 200cc, and some people are gonna want to dip out after I say, "Hey, we're doing 8 races of that." We're really just covering most of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and as much as possible, other than 50
least now we know why the
to
babies
100, 'cause I'm
flourish.
gonna be real with you, we're not doing no 50 or 100.
Mhm.
But the rest of the modes, yeah, we want to get our full Mario Kart 8 Deluxe experience tonight before moving on. Plus, 200cc was kind of rare here, so make sure you don't miss out on it if you want to give it a whirl.
At least we now understand why the babies flourished in that CC.
True. There's so much danger behind us. Ah! So that means F-Zero is
that
like
Crunch the Kremling?
1000k. True, though. Ah! Get away from me. Bro. The worst time in the world. I'm gonna hope for a miracle here. Hold on. I'm dead. Go back to your world. Good luck to everybody else.
I'll take that.
I'll take 4th.
Yeah, that's 7th for me, sadly. Weird TTS is gone for you. Let me do a double check. It might have been the last stream I did where I turned off TTS just because we had TTS
5 or 6 people, yeah.
So TTS is technically on at all times if you do it with bits. I never turned that one off. But the ones that are available to anybody, I had turned off because of the Mario 64 that we did not too long ago, because we had quite a few people. Went ahead, just turned on the Hugh Neutron, Albert Wesker, and Talking Flower, so those are now available again. I appreciate you bringing that back up, actually, because I forgot. Let's see. Also, hello, Alex. Welcome on in. What character is named Lana do you know? It can be from any form of media, whether it's video games, TV shows, or movies. I don't know if I know any Lanas. Or Lanas, I should say. Probably butchering that. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm not too sure if I know any.
Hey, what would you do if I woke up too?
Lana from Pokemon
And I just did the Sir Pillow Classic?
Give me some of that.
Oh, 64.
Oh,
What would you do?
Bell.
Thanks for the fun. You're very welcome, Mochi. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 slots right now. If anybody in Chatland wants to get in on the fun, I'm going to go ahead and put the code down below for a good 20 or so seconds. Feel free to grab it.
Okay, so what would you do if I hit you with the...
Put baby into NAV inside. Very soft and comfort baby sleep. Soundly
What'd you
put
do?
baby in
Oh,
Pelican
Miles.
I'm
Put
getting
baby
something
in
right now, yeah.
Pelican mouth. No problems ever in
Why would you do that,
Pelican
Miles?
mouth. Because good shape and support.
Well,
for
if anybody
babies
wanted the code,
make
it's blocked
weak
by a John
big
Albert
baby
Wesker.
head, a Pelican mouth.
Once that goes away, it's free game.
A place for a baby.
Cow.
Put baby in
Put
Pelican
baby in
mouth.
Pelican mouth.
Can trust Pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend.
But yeah, basically, just,
Pelican.
I'm gonna cut your dick.
Jesus,
I'm gonna
Miles.
cut your dick.
No.
What would you do?
The big
I'd
GTS.
scream.
Would you run?
Maybe.
Probably.
Probably.
What
That
kind
would
of
hurt.
running?
Run away from the guy who's gonna cut your dick. That's,
Yeah.
that's what...
Code's on the bottom of the screen, so I'm going to leave it there until the end of this race. A little riskier on my part in case any bozos come in, but I'm sure one of somebody will grab it.
Considering how hard we had this up.
Yeah.
If somebody comes in, they come in. If they don't come in, they don't.
True.
Cal, you're so lucky I'm gonna be playing as you in 2 days, otherwise I turn you into a hamburger. A deluxe hamburger.
On a different note, what are you excited for to see on Summer Game Fest on Friday? So, first thing, definitely looking forward to what is likely, and I'm gonna say it'll likely happen, yeah. I'm gonna say there will likely be a release date of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I'm expecting it to be at Summer Game Fest. That's just me though. You know, keep your expectations the way you want to keep them. So I'm looking forward to that possibility, or at least more gameplay or whatever they want to showcase. I'm sure all the leaks that have been coming out are just going to be shown, so it won't be a surprise sadly. What else am I looking forward to? I don't really have too much of an expectation. There is a Spyro 4 rumor. I'm not holding my breath, sadly, because I did hear about that for a long time, but you never know.
I'm going to give you a puff from my copium, alright?
Well, apparently the rumor might not even be a rumor. Apparently got lost in translation. It was more like a looking forward to guess.
Data you transfer to Switch 2 is good, but it is like the 3DS. Physical save data is gone if you transfer it to the digital version. So this is a bad idea for Switch save data to the Switch 2.
So physical save data is gone after you transfer it to the digital version of the Switch. But if it's... Let's see. But if it's digital, you'd be fine. Okay.
Alright, so... Here's my thing. I have a big pipe dream.
Pipe. We got another TTS.
Kirby Air Riders.
Getting them chunky ones in tonight.
Kirby Air Riders, okay.
Kirby Air Riders, baby. I'm gonna let that play.
Speaking about Mario Kart World, apparently there was an interview with Yabuki that said he can't say if there will be engines higher than 150cc. This might imply 200C may unfortunately not be in the game at launch, but might be considered later.
Sorry about that. I went to go grab something real quick. All right, TTS just came through. So that's another thing, yeah. 200cc is not at launch for Mario Kart World, but it being like an update at some point is a possibility. Not to mention, I'll be honest with you, battle mode's kind of lacking going into the Switch 2 era. I'm going to guess that they're going to be adding things like Shine Thief and whatnot as time goes on.
Yeah.
More than likely. So sorry for having the deafen each time. They're kind of long TTS.
They're good.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
They get lost in translation when the spaghetti noodle of conversation happens.
Mamma Mia's ravioli.
Also, you're in? Yeah, let's go, Search Nebula. Good to hear. Probably go ahead and have that code here. There we go. I'll take a bit of a slog here. I'll be in 12th for a minute.
I just got exploded.
You have the digital version of Dark Moon and Fiscal you had as erased, so yeah. Gotcha, so... Gotcha. Had the digital version of Dark Moon and the Fiscal I had erased. Okay. Interesting. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. I'm an all-digital console guy, unfortunately I'm that shrub. So... Transferring stuff from my Switch to Switch 2 should be pretty good. I'm likely going to transfer everything once the first day is done and I go to bed, just because I do not want to be transferring like hundreds upon hundreds of gigabytes before I mean, I'm going to try to download as much as I can, but whatever up until the stream is ready to go is where I'll stop. I do have that 1 terabyte, so...
Mario Kart World, not GameCube, are my priorities.
Fair. Yeah, no, Mario Kart World, GameCube is day one. Anything like transfer-wise, like, you know, if I had to wait, that's cool. No problem.
I'm getting hit.
That's why you have 2 accounts. Honestly, fair. Yeah, you can have 2 accounts, 2 different things to save data. Not a bad way to go about it. I have 3, funnily enough.
Ow.
Huh?
You were playing Wumder on the alternate account, and I was like, whoa.
Wumder. Oh boy. This
Good luck, player 1.
Good luck to player 1. Bro, ain't no way.
Ow. Got a freaking war zone in this area.
At the bomb. Bananas at the end? Really? What do you think I'm gonna do with the banana? Eat it? Probably.
I mean, yeah, get your potassium. Oh, God, no!
If you have the physical save data, And if you
Blue Flame had other
transfer that
plans.
to the digital version, your physical save is erased once the digital version gets the save.
Gotcha. Don't beat that boy with a banana. I don't know for all who care about this kind of thing, but can we take a minute to talk about the King of the Hill reboot? Or like
Yes,
revive,
please.
or whatever you want to call that?
Yeah.
'Cause that was,
Yes,
that
please.
was-
The sequel series.
that
It's a
was
sequel series.
awfully interesting, to say the least.
Do you have a Hulu subscription? Or no?
I do not. I would probably grab it to watch it, though.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see, what do I want to...
They got most of the cast back.
There's something.
They do.
There's something coming to Hulu as well. I can't remember. Oh, Gumball. That's what it was.
They did recast
Yeah.
Khan as well as Dale.
Yeah.
So Khan's being
Oh,
voiced
man,
by a
dang
comedian.
ol' freaking Boomhauer, thank you. I like how the gif was God dang it, Bobby, but we somehow got Boomhauer crying at a funeral. Thank you. We love Boomhauer in this household.
Now, seeing Bobby growing up was great.
Bobby looked like he's like learned a lot. You could tell in his eyes.
And I'm glad they. And I'm one of those weirdos who's glad they kept the original actor.
Yeah.
It's like a Goku thing.
Yeah, rest in peace to John Redcorn very recently.
Yeah.
Not that that's necessarily a conversation I want to bring up, but regardless, rest in peace. It's just kind of a rough situation, sadly. But again, I won't get into it for the sake of the good vibes of the stream.
Yeah.
You age 10 years older, seeing Bobby grow up. I understand.
Yeah, we all aged 10 years older because I was like the
Look
last
at
time the show
Hank.
had
I
episodes.
didn't know how to feel about that, man. The Boomer having wrinkles, it was like, bro.
I was laughing.
Frick. Dude, I'm getting
I
cursed
was
so
off your new
bad.
wife, like, sir, she's right here.
Asked another TTS. I shouldn't have enabled the TTS.
Oh my. A lot of TTS today.
Because you gave people
As
power.
much as
and
people
now they're
are
using it.
excited about the Nintendo Switch 2, I would rather keep it my Nintendo Switch because I enjoy playing Pokemon. Plus,
That'd be better for, like, single-player
Jonathan
streams.
Jaws. The new voice actor of John Redcorn passed away. At least Redcorn is reunited with Dale Gribble up in heaven.
True.
Good luck, Kurt Yosh.
No.
I will say this though. I will say this did not sound bad, but like, I will be
Yeah.
glad as a couple years into the Switch 2 lifespan happen, because the more people who have the Switch 2, the more or less I'll have to hear like, you know, the whole like, oh, you know, I don't know. I want people to be able to enjoy it. I guess.
Yeah.
I feel bad when like I don't know. I wish everybody could like get into all the fun. I want to hear like people
yeah.
have fun with it, I guess.
Yeah.
So hopefully when time goes on, people have like more accessibility to it, and you know,
I'll take fourth. I'll take it.
Dude, Metallibrax was on my butt.
they were gaining up on you. King of the Hill ended 15 years ago. That's crazy. Yeah, it ended 15 years and getting booted back up. Chances are, if you're a Fox property, you're coming back. God no, but yeah, no. Seeing Hank in that show is just like, I don't know, man. There's a scene that they showed where like a little clip where he's like, you know, oh, you gotta treat your elders right. I was just like, that is so weird to hear. The Buck
Who, Hank saying that, or?
Yeah, Hank saying that. So wait, Buck Strickland in the show, right? He didn't die, right? He had a heart attack, but he didn't die.
No, he didn't
I still
die
wanna
up
get a
until
Switch
like
so
the
I
end
can
of the series. He's
relive
still alive.
Super
Cotton
Mario
died.
RPG.
Oh,
on the Switch would be
diverting
an
that.
amazing remake
Diverting
my
that was
childhood SNES
you.
game.
I think that was me stealing your stuff.
I was gonna say no. So to that TTS, I do recommend Mario RPG. Super good game. I was gonna say, depending on how many more TTSs we get, I might have to turn them off. I'm not gonna lie. I think I suppressed them for so long. I'm being on vacation that they're being redeemed so much right now, and I'm just like, I can't hear anybody.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I usually keep
At least
those
turn the
off.
volume down.
Yeah, I usually try to turn those off for like collabs, so that way it's not.
Guys, help. Guys, help me. Diverting's gonna target me this race.
Not that I don't mind TTSs. I do like them. I have them for good reason, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's because I haven't gotten to say anything funny yet. Don't worry, I got you, fam.
You put your 2 cents in with the TTS, and everyone's like, that's gross, bro. I'm done.
Yeah.
You've ruined it. Yeah, I've ruined it, Bobby.
Yeah, hang on, let me soil it. Let me soil it after this race. It'll be really funny.
Oh god, I'm trying to keep out for Diverted because he's targeting me.
Joe Hendry, wait. You got mac and cheese. Can nobody stop you? Oh shoot!
I'm making mac and cheese, and no one will.
Oh! The placement of that banana I just threw is actually kind of beautiful. I don't know who on stream saw that. It's on the signpost. It's on top of the signpost at the starting line. What a crazy spot for that to be placed.
Oh, Mario!
Holy crap!
Who is that? Oh, is that Miles? Oh, you almost hit me with the green shell.
What is a Hatsune Miku?
Oh my god! Somehow I got out of that.
Nice ball.
But on the bright side, at least,
Yeah, I got to the
we
baby,
won't have to
because I think
deal
that's
with
baby.
Cotton Hill's abuse.
That is not me. That is an imposter. I fell down.
I was gonna say,
baby.
Khan is no longer in
My
Kingdom
baby.
Hill, so like, there's no abuse to be had by him. He's gone. I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow throw him in for a flashback, though.
Well, yeah, Toby Huss could still like voice that character if he wanted to.
Yeah. What the heck is a VTuber? Bobby, that's not a real job. Sure,
Bro, if that
Stan.
comes up in the show, I will wheeze.
What is a furry, Bobby?
What is a furry? A gopher! Doesn't he say, like, in that one video, it's like, you know, to be like a tiger or a lion or something?
You should be a tiger. They're very
Yeah.
strong and
My
represent. Yeah.
I got first.
I want to be a gopher. A gopher? You get fricked?
Fuck you.
I didn't even know you were there. You scared me, actually.
Oh, I saw
What's
that
a
on
furry?
screen.
I'm dead. I kind of hope that gets brought up in the show at least once. That'd be kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. Because the internet will be prevalent in this, you know, revive. so
Bobby,
I'm
what
very-
is that?
Very curious.
Bobby, what is that ridiculous costume you're wearing? I'm a furry.
It's my first soda. I spent $2,000 on a whole suit. $2,000 in
What
this economy. Now I'll tell you what to do with that money. You go and get your money back. You get yourself something that you can actually use, like a new
Not a
propane
the crazy
tank.
part about it. Like there was My Strange Addictions, right? You remember My Strange
Yeah.
Addictions?
Mm-hmm.
There was one person who their addiction was making fursuits for people and selling them.
I mean,
And they
that's
were
not...
like, "How is that strange? That's a really good business."
Yeah.
That's fair.
What's a gamer
What's
girl
a-
bathwater?
Well, what's in this water? It's gamer girl water, Dad. Oh.
What the hell?
And Peggy walked in. Hank, what are you doing with that? I didn't know what it was. Blonde. He like throws it on the floor and just breaks.
Yeah. Oh no.
Okay, but that's kind of funny. God dang it. Here we go. Here's the TTS.
Bobby, what's a skibbity
Oh, boy.
toilet? It's all toilet sounds.
Bobby, what's a skibbity toilet? It's all toilets.
It's all
He's not
toilets.
wrong.
I still
Just
can't believe
scoop
that's a real
Pokemon
movie.
in. There's worse things you could be addicted to. True. Like drugs.
Like, yeah.
I'd rather be addicted to that. You know, that's the gamer shirt I'm gonna wear. I'd rather be addicted to games than the drugs. There you go. And it shows like Luigi being like top tier gamer while Mario's like smoking pot or something, and he's kind of sad.
Yeah. Luigi just can't get off the game.
That's what you said an hour ago.
Luigi's a Fortnite and Doobie kind of guy. Is that Walter White?
No, it's the
Where's
Grinch.
Walter White?
Walter White's like right behind you, Biggie.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Yeet! Throwing a bomb. That totally missed. Unfortunate.
Look
Bobby, what's brain rot? Oh, God.
Is that supposed to be a disease?
There's no diagnosis on that.
I freaked myself.
Oh no.
Oh, blue shell incoming.
Woohoo! I should have been on me,
Walter.
kind of, sort of.
What you take away, Walter?
What you take away, Walter?
Walter, get back here.
Jesse, you need rehab. You spend too much time on the Los Polos Hermanos DS game.
God dang it. Oh no! Not my career.
I remember Breaking Good so badly. I could like.
Good. Actually, speaking of like King of the Hill and like Breaking Bad, anyone ever watch Breaking Bobby? I'm dead, bro.
I do. That's the classic
No.
YouTube poop.
Yeah.
Move your cheeks, move your cheeks, move your cheeks, move your cheeks. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
I went for it.
I'm actually going to kick someone in the dingling. Holy frick.
Susie, how's it feel to get red shielded by me?
Upsetting. I'm going to... Ooh. You're lucky you're far away.
I'm 12 hours away.
Y'all gonna watch the new King of the Hill season when it comes out, right? Yes, sir. I got Kart.
Bobby, what's a queso? That is... I'm hungry now, Bobby.
Shut up.
Let's get some Mexican food.
Oh, what's a queso?
Dude. Like, literally, like, the second I got home, the first thing I did was go to Taco Bell.
You're gonna brown later.
I did. I already browned.
Process, by the way,
Chinese
see,
and I
I've been
browned
meaning
2
to
hours
ask you
later.
something. Does the person who made that Sunshine art of you open to personal commissions? I tried looking them, but their listings were only for fonts
Yes.
and emotes. They do commissions, yeah. I think they had a post about it a while back, but it wouldn't hurt to, like, maybe DM them. Because I know, like, they have fonts and stuff, but they totally do art. And they don't have bad prices at all, so.
Yo, did you see what Verding wrote?
Did you see the queso cosplayer?
We did see the
He banned me. God dang it. I was there with you when that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was not a 1x1 Lego piece, but
They
he
were
was
not a
built,
one, but yeah.
Bro was built like a spear. Had his own orbit.
Bobby, what's a Fortnite?
What about the Baja Blast like monster that was at the con?
Oh yeah.
Absolute peak. The amount of people who wanted to smash like Anka and Isabel at that con was concerning, but not surprising.
I hope one year somebody walks in with a Mountain Dew Pitch Black cosplay, so when they approach each other, I go, "Oh crap, we gotta run!" It's about to become a battle.
They all have like swords and shit.
Yeah.
Me screaming battle on the freaking like toilet water slide.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
I went,
Battle. Oh yeah, did you see that this rad mod for Sonic Hedgehog Generations? Oh, which
Alright,
mod?
let's see.
Which mod was it?
Oh, what? I don't know what this rad mod is.
It's a playable Surge and Tendrick.
Oh, that, yeah.
Very nice. Honestly, they're perfect for like the shadow portion, that's for sure. Or both, really.
Why
Yeah, they
is
got
Walter...
like a Surge fan VA to like dub over everything.
Yeah. That's incredible.
Who threw that bomb? Was it Walter?
No,
that threw
Walter!
that bomb?
I'm at the back of the
can't
pack
be
right
stealing
now.
my items, Walter. Fudge.
Walter, you can't do that, Walter.
Dude, next time we go to the Kalahari, we gotta try their pizza
We're going
too.
to play Fortnite.
We gotta compare.
We're going to play Fortnite for a fort.
That Wolf Lodge pizza was good.
It was so
But
good.
everybody with the Kalahari pizza had me curious, and I was like, oh, well, let's try
I
that
was
next
curious,
time.
but it did look really
That's a
good.
bomb again.
From what I can tell, but
That's fair.
I wouldn't mind trying it.
Yeah.
I'll try it with you next time. Shoot.
It's like comparing pizza to Domino's.
True.
They're very different pizzas.
Also, this is the
Yeah.
23rd race. After this, we'll have one last 24th, and we'll be moving on to mirrored mode. No! Stupid Isabel, I'm gonna kick you in the boob.
Not my boob.
Come here. Yeah, that's right, you dirt.
I'll take fourth.
Are you kidding me? Wow. Wow.
I started doing
Treating me
I
like
started doing
trash.
donuts in the back.
Freaking A.
I started doing donuts. I gave up.
I wish I had donuts.
Why was Walter White driving on a semi truck for that?
Well, you know what I'm
What
gonna
were
do
you
on Thursday
doing,
morning?
Walter? What's that?
I'm going to Dunkin' Donuts on Thursday morning, and I'm getting me
Okay.
some donuts.
Donut sounds nice.
Zonic
Yeah.
hit me with a bomb. All I was good for was being violent. Where? I could have been so much more mom and dad. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, me and Diverting did have donuts on Sunday morning.
Heck yeah. Let's see. What do I want to vote for here? Oh yeah. Good question.
I'm gonna be a gremlin.
I'm getting dunked. I'll go with this one. Toad?
I know people are saying goodbye to
I know what I am.
MKAD in their streams since the Switch 2, and Mario Kart World is literally around the corner. But how much you want to bet that there will still be people coming back to play
Riverside
this
Park.
game?
Sure.
How much you will bet people will still come back to playing this game? Possibly. You never know.
100%.
I know there's there's probably like a pretty dedicated Mario Kart 8 Deluxe fan base at this point that
Yeah.
there will still be people playing it. I'm gonna
There's
expect.
people who go back to Wii.
I'm expecting the player base to like dip, but not like be gone. It's not gonna be gone.
Yeah. There's people who still play Wii. There's people who still play Double Axe. There's people who still play 64 for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason. God dang it. Up there. There we go.
I don't think I've...
We played it and you won like 2-1.
Oh yeah. I got a good photo of that TV too.
Yeah, you did.
Remember back in the heyday, you'd have like a 17-inch TV, and you're like, "Yo, that's awesome."
Yeah.
I remember when I had my first like 17-inch like quote-unquote flat screen TV. They were still kind of bulky at that point in time, but I was like playing Team Fortress 2 on it through the orange box. I'm like, "Yep, this is peak. Nothing's ever gonna get better."
This is peak.
Now I've got like a 55 or 56-inch TV in my room, and I'm just like, what is to smile about? I hate everything. I'm kidding. We had it good.
Thank you, Ghost.
Everything's too big now.
Why is everything flat?
Why is everything flat? Remember when we
I'm
used to have the
bulgy, I'm
chompies?
flat. I'm bulgy, I'm flat. If you got the reference, then thank you. You didn't get the reference?
No. Ow.
So Jimmy Timmy Power Hour.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was when,
Listen, I
it's
haven't
when they
seen
had
that
like the big
forever.
prom dance where the universes collided and she kept hopping between them.
Hello, floaties. Welcome on in. We need Bryan Cranston in the next season of Invincible. It'll come full circle. True.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. That'd be
Yeah, we had
pretty
Jesse
awesome.
Pinkman.
Ow, you know what? Ace would Pete. Let's go.
Oh.
Getting violent.
Come here.
No!
Oh,
No!
there goes me. I'll take 11th, I guess.
I suppose I'll take 9. Don't have a
That's top
choice.
6.
Heard that the Power Hour reference. I think that was part 3, right? Says Michael.
See, oh, we all won. All three of us won.
Did
We tied for third.
I'll take the second place trophy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo, that's true. We got 2 third placers. Dun 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 dun. And 2 8th placers. B.A. Gomez and Walter White. Congratulations. Alright, and that was the
Right.
24 races.
How
of
quick are we
150cc.
starting up?
How much time do you need?
Just a couple minutes. We could do a BRB. That way you could reset your ads.
Yeah, I do need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, that sounds good. Everybody take a
Yeah,
nice, like,
okay.
3 or so minute break. We're going to get things ready for
That
150cc
was a
mirrored
pure
mode.
nostalgia. 17-inch
And we do
plasma
officially
flat
have
screen
for
that
a-
Zonic
We have
had
one spot
since his
open.
childhood. You just blue shelled.
You just blue shelled. See, mirror mode. So we're gonna go with no teams. We're gonna go with frantic items for this one. Normal com. We're gonna Turned it down to 16 players. So that should be good. Only wanted to do a few races. Someone could take my spot. Yeah. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We got 10 people right now. If we want to grab another 2, potentially. Now we have 3 spots. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and press the A button on that here in just a second. Why is everybody gone? What happened to the lobby? Why is everybody dead? What the fudge? Communication error. Oh no. Oh, everybody. Okay. All right. Well, everybody got a communication error of some kind. I'm gonna put the code back up on the screen. Holy frick. We had a dip suddenly.
Oh, I got kicked. I came back.
we had a full-on communication error. If anybody can pop back in, pop back in. Let me know if it works. If not, then we'll have to do a reset. Somehow it just all died. There we go. We got Stardust Nebula back. Okay, so for some reason everybody just imploded. Fantastic. Code's up
I think
on the
everybody
screen. We got
just went AFK all the time.
Everybody just, the whole Earth just explodes. Mario Kart is no longer. Does not exist. We'll get Zinni back too when he gets back. I like thought it was because I jumped the gun and was like trying to get a lobby ready. And like I thought like because I held off on like going through with it, I thought it was just like, oh, this killed the lobby somehow. So 2, 4, 6, 7. We're gonna go ahead and keep the code up on the screen for another 20 or so seconds. And then I will be getting rid of it. Instead of sending warning flares of communication errors. God, imagine 24-player Mario Kart, everybody just up and explodes.
Everyone dies.
I think I was idle for too long.
No. We had a... So my lobby's still up, but everybody else got a communication error.
Oh.
Like the second you left, everybody just... The whole Earth imploded.
The day the Earth blew up, which is now available on streaming platforms.
It is. I have the Blu-ray.
I had the Blu-rays doing numbers.
I had the Blu-ray and I had the Xbox ready and packed away for the trip, and then I heard the next day, oh, we could just watch something on Amazon Prime, and I was just like, God dang it! So I did just taking an Xbox back to my house, walking it in.
Is it
and
the
everything.
Looney Tunes movie y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But also, like, we were gonna watch Lupin the Third, and I forgot to pack it. Granted, we didn't really have time anyways.
We like in hindsight, yeah, we didn't have time, so that worked out anyways. But like a little bit of Switch we got to play was fun. Alright, Frantic Items Mirror Mode Chat. We officially have 8 people. We have 4 spots open for anybody who wants to take one. Be sure to pop on in. Definitely will take it. Got my own crown on your screen, but not on mine. Strange.
My dog's fighting.
Might be the... I'm not sure why. Maybe it remembers the data of you winning before. On my end. But for you, it's like a refreshing, like you just jumped in. If that makes any sense. Alright, so this is going to be mirrored mode. I will vote for Sunshine Airport because I feel like that's going to frick everyone up. It's all fun and games till you mirror the airport. Now I don't know where I'm going.
I got the oven on preheat right now. So probably 20, 30 minutes from now, I'm going to go down there and actually make my pizza.
The oven.
Yeah.
Oh, of course it picks the airport.
Wow, it actually chose the airport after I made a big to-do about it. I'll say if we're going to have Battle Mode come back for World, bring back Funky Stadium. Give us Funky Stadium. Imagine getting to your gate, but everything's backwards. It actually kind of sounds
you gotta get out of the gate.
Yeah.
Let me tell you how much of a baby I am.
TSA has to go through you.
Yeah. Not like a crybaby, but like an actual like young baby.
Oh, this is gonna be so weird.
I first discovered Funky through Mario Kart Wii.
Did you really?
I think we all did.
Nah, I think Z discovered Funky before that.
I played Donkey Kong Country growing up.
Okay.
Yeah. Watch the cartoon too?
No.
Bummer. Missed out on peak.
I remember my grandma having a garage sale one time years ago, and my cousin had like thrown a few things in there to like sell, and I look in the barrel, like stuff that was there, like the bin or whatever, and I found a Donkey Kong Country cartoon toy. It was just DK like a burnt chicken nugget.
Man, I was hoping you would have said.
I didn't take it, but well, you're hoping for like a Leo Lester figure. That doesn't exist.
Buster Kong. You don't know that. You don't know if Buster Kong.
There's no Buster Kong figure.
Dude, if that exists, you're buying it.
You look like a wad of like hair from the drain as a toy.
I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dying. It's the mental image that's killing me.
Looks like he always reminded, like for some reason, Leo Lester always reminded me of this GameStop manager I had, the Mulligan, for like 16-something years. He just looked like IRL Leo Lester.
Did he have a toupee?
He did.
Oh my god.
He worked there forever, ever since I was a kid. He doesn't work there anymore though. He must have retired finally at some point, but which was how GameStop was going fair. Man.
I remember the guy when I tried to trade in a game. They were like, "Oh, we can't take that, so it has to be used."
It has to be. You can't even trade in a new game. Opens the plastic. Now take it.
No, and that's the thing. I took the plastic. And they're like, "Ah, no, we still can't take that." It's like, bro, what do you mean?
It's used.
I can't see no more.
Needless to say, like a week later, I didn't see him again.
Gone.
Yeah.
Fired. What? Fired.
Guy clearly did not want to work there.
There's nothing like going somewhere that you're really like you're looking forward to going to a store or a food place or something, and everybody there hates their lives. And you're just like, I'm not expecting like the best of best customer service, but like, can we all like actually like I don't know, somebody care about their job?
I was gonna say, could you at least try to make a sale?
Makes the whole place just depressing.
Because I think everybody hates their job, but like, you gotta at least try to make a sale if you want to keep it.
Exactly. Also, thank you for the hashy. Let's see.
We're going to
mode.
Nilla Bowser.
I am gonna vote for Excite Bike. We're going to go the other way.
Yeah.
My choices are terrible.
No, it could be like actual NASCAR now. You're taking the left.
Exactly. There you go. Look, man, I just cleaned the place up at work.
Can you tell I love sports?
Sales. You don't make any sales. Also, if you like your job and you're having a bad day, at least try not to make it seem like it will affect your shift. True.
Exactly.
Like, I've had some pretty mad days before when I go to work. Like, not because of work, but just for something else. But I don't ever, like, leak it out on anybody.
Yeah, I try not to leak it out.
Try not to, anyhow, yeah.
Granted, I wear all my emotions on my face.
I have plenty of coworkers who are like, if they're having a bad day, they will let you know. Pout, strut, act like a total mean cartoon character. It's not, I don't have many coworkers that do that. Like, I'm thinking of like one or two at best. But they do exist.
Like, I'll be a lot more like low-key, just be like, oh boy. Instead of like, oh boy.
Right.
That's usually if something happens on my break or whatever. It just puts me in a crap mode.
Yeah.
Oh.
No!
Oh boy, my favorite customer's here. Why is he angry?
Why aren't they happy? Who didn't serve you correctly?
Clearly me.
That's
me every time whenever that happens.
That's our favorite customer we've seen for 20 years. I see a frown on that face. Now you get over there and you fix that.
You fix it right now.
Chugga Conroy told a story during his Twilight Princess. Let's play where the guy did the opposite and tried to dissuade him from buying the remaster.
How am I supposed to fix it? I don't know. Give him a sale. I guess I'll...
Like, they'll look at me and say, they'll say, show them how to do this because they're doing it wrong. I'm like, okay.
mushrooms.
I don't know if they've been okay for the last 9 or 10 days that I haven't been there. I would assume they have been.
I'm kind of thankful I don't have to see like my normal coworkers.
Oh, that's a bomb.
For another like almost week or so because So for those who don't know, I technically work at 2 different buildings now. Like I pick up 2 extra shifts and whatnot. And the other building that's quiet, I work there like yesterday and tomorrow, right? So hold on, we're gonna go raid.
Welp says I just raided with 6 viewers.
Welpstar, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We're kind of doing like a final send-off of the game, saying goodbye, goodbye. We love this game. Cannot wait for Mario Kart World. We're having like a little final send-off. We're doing mirror mode right now. We just got done doing some 150cc and having a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welp Nation is here. Yo, let's go. Welcome on in, everybody. We got King Lux in the chat, and we got Welpstar, and we've got, I'm gonna drive past eventually. We got Sweet Potato. Welcome on in, fellas. How you all doing today? If we can get a shout out for the lovely Welpstar, I got you right here. I don't think I have any mods on deck right now. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out here. Shout out, bada bing, bada boom. Everybody go check out the lovely Welpstar. Give them a follow, send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate it. But welcome on in, everybody. We're having a lovely day today. You have to let us know what you were streaming. How y'all doing?
You haven't been to Athens yet.
I have returned. But yeah, as I was saying, so like I have like 2 buildings I work at, right? So the second one's a lot more quiet. So I worked there yesterday and I work there tomorrow. Normally I'd work at the building with my coworkers, the rest of my crew, on Thursday and Friday. I took those days off for the Switch too, right? So I go back to work again Monday after my weekend off. So I'm off 4 days. I go back Monday and I go back to the quiet building again. So I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing any of my coworkers for I think nearly 13 days straight, which is kind of fun actually.
Wow.
I like a couple of them, but it's kind of nice that like I don't know, I don't have to like socialize for like a good while. Well, sir, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you. See, I just did my semi-send-off. I did a tier chart for Mario Kart 8 tracks by trying to get all the gold cups. But can't wait for Mario Kart World. Same here. Yeah. So everybody else in Chatland, if you're also looking forward to somebody who also is going to play some Mario Kart World, go check out the lovely Welpstar.
All right, here's the question, Mr. Welp Caesar. I gotta know. Who are you gonna main in the new Mario Kart?
Is it Welp Caesar? Because like the TTS said Welpstar, but I probably butchered it. It's probably Welp Caesar. Let me know if I'm butchering that.
Of course, some people pronounce it Czar. Okay, like CZ.
Yes, it's Caesar. Gotcha. Okay. So that's my B. Okay, so yeah.
It's like Caesar salad. That's my name.
Mr. Caesar. Caesar.
Julius Caesar.
No, I remember, what were all the food names they made up? What it was like? It was like Ash Ketchup or something.
I messed up big time, bro.
And Brock called himself Caesar Salad.
I thought I had a mushroom and I had a red shell. I dug my own grave just now.
Yeah. Caesar Salad is a baller name. I would love that name.
Honestly, it is. Imagine that being your Twitch username. That handle would go hard.
That's Brock's Twitch channel.
It's definitely taken, unfortunately.
Like, you remember that episode of Pokemon where he called himself Caesar Salad?
You're a female main. Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, Toadette. Very cutesy here. Heck yeah, let's go.
Nice.
I like all of them. I am a big fan of Rosalina, though. Love Rosalina.
I'm a simple guy. I play Goomba, I play Luigi, and I will play Cal.
I need to show the rest of the squad that was at the convention recently when I picked up at the flea market. I did not pick up very much at all, other than a new Luffy hat because I ruined my original one.
It was worth it though.
It was. But I got a Rosalina coin.
Deluxe concessions and throwables are on the left.
Which, sorry,
I didn't get much at the dealers or the flea market. I got a shirt, I got a hat, and then I got a copy. Oh god.
Yeah.
And then I got a copy of Madden 10 for $2.
Madden 10. Something about saying Madden 10 feels wrong for some reason.
Yeah.
Like Madden 09,
for the
it's normal.
360.
Madden 11, yeah, it's normal. Madden 10, something about that. I don't know.
Blue Flame just beat me.
So the whole Sunday, I was just walking around carrying a copy of Madden 10 for the Xbox 360.
Oh yeah, Misty was Tomato. That's right.
That's what it was. Thank you.
That's right. Yes, I remember that episode now. Thank you.
Whoever said that, thank you.
Ace Koopa. Ace.
Thank you, Ace.
Madden peaked in 2005.
That is true.
I don't know. I was kind of a 07 kind of guy. Kind of, sort of.
07's alright. I think the last good one was probably 13.
God, you know which one is weird?
What? Which one?
Madden 25, and I'm not talking about the recent one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, because I don't know.
Because they had the Madden 25 anniversary thing.
Yeah, like they didn't name it Madden 14.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward.
This will be my last race temporarily. This one coming up because I'm going to go downstairs and put my pizza in the oven.
Yeah, that sounds good.
After this race.
Was never into sports games. I only played a couple of them because my dad more so grew up with them. So I'm kind of like, I'm not like, I don't play them like on a norm, but I am accustomed to them.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait to stream the PS2 again.
The PS2?
Yeah. Because I got Neo Geo Battle Coliseum. That game is crazy fun.
I will say for those very few out there that do like Madden games or sports games,
me.
if you are getting a Switch to at some point, like, you can actually take that on the go now. Which is kind of cool. I feel like Nintendo always was like locked out of like any of that or like proper like
it's because of its
ports and all that.
Well, it's because of its limited RAM, I believe.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Welcome to NASCAR, everybody.
Which apparently people were pretty peeved that 3% of the RAM, it's not 3%, 3 gigs of RAM on the Switch 2 are dedicated to the game chat thing, but apparently Nintendo's going to try to optimize it in an update where I think it's going to be like 10 gigs will be on the system and 2 will be used for game chat, so we're going to get a whole gig back.
So it's been confirmed? So it's actually confirmed they have 12 gigs?
I believe
I mean, how much space is Mario Kart World taking up? That's the real question.
Ooh, that is a good question. It's a big game.
Because if it takes up the entire like memory card, that's the real problem.
I don't think it's going to take up that much, like compared to like other games.
I'd say at least...
Let's say 20 or 30.
30%.
That's a... Bro. I got fricked.
Who bombed themselves?
I sure did get blown up. Had to play dumb and let my brothers do the Manning/Clark route combo just to avoid fights. Gets in the middle, stop fighting!
Hello, daddies. Hello, daddies.
Oh.
God dang it. Yeet! That's not going as far as I... That's gonna bomb
Cody Rhodes. Goodbye, Cody Rhodes.
Bye, Cody Rhodes.
No, Cody.
We will never forego.
I can't see crap on my screen.
I can't either.
I'm in 5th and I get bananas and a boomerang.
Somebody's not thankful.
Yeah.
Somebody, the punchlines are improving.
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy, I'm not ungrateful. I don't like these items.
Then you know what's really sad?
Biggie!
No! I'm going to shit.
I was given 2 stars at the end.
Dude, this has been my best run of Mario Kart so far. And I had to cut it short.
Dang, gotta throw the career away for a pizza.
I'm hungry.
He's hungry.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Okay. I'll keep watching though. Where's my phone at? That way I can keep watching.
Yeah.
You're going to what? He's gonna take a dump on the floor.
Yeah, I'm gonna brown.
I'm gonna brown. Went from 1st to 8th back to 4th. This is real Cody hours.
I'm gonna brown.
There it is.
Yo, Retro Gamer Kevin out here with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go ahead and Get you a shout out here. A bada bing, a bada boom. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. You had last night what you were streaming. Hello, hello. I totally messed up the shout out, by the way. There we go. That's better. That's better. You're doing good? Good. Good to hear. We are also doing well over here. Having a good time. Whoever stole the mushroom with Boo, your mom's a Goomba. Dang, can't believe you said that. Really?
You're gonna... If you're not watching the Super Mario Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
I love that video. He's right, you know. I miss Walter White.
But you get Cody Rhodes instead.
You got Cody Rhodes, though. Very thankful.
Oh,
no, it's Mr. Omega.
Oh, yeah, Omega.
Prepare for trouble. Make it triple.
Oh my god. Cody!
Finally got fully set up and everything done,
Make
so.
it a 3.
Blade, my goat!
That's why he's the GOAT!
That's what I'm talking about! Ow.
Oh.
I'm glad one of my mushrooms I dropped on the floor landed in front of me. I've still got it, baby. Never mind, that's a wall. Okay, Toad. That's it. That's it!
Chat, just because it's the last day of Mario Kart 8 doesn't mean he's washed.
True, though. I'm a winner because I'm the only one on the server.
Host advantage, host advantage.
I'm the winner.
Can we get host advantage in chat?
I gotta put a thing in the side chat that I won't say in the stream itself. Right? It's kind of raunchy, but it's pretty funny. It involves it involves unlocking a character in Mario Kart World.
Oh, okay.
Actually, well, no, I'm not gonna say recall. Never mind. I'm gonna try to keep it semi-wholesome.
Okay. Oh, whoever's that.
No! Biggie! Biggie!
Yeah, you. Oh, I got.
And to top it off for Mr. Wario. Oh shoot! You know that time disturbing since the original Mario Brothers instruction manual, Goombas were Toads transformed by Bowser's magic? True. That was canon.
I got carded.
It'll be there in about 20 minutes. That sounds good. Alright, I'm going to put the thing in the side chat now. It's really funny.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see. So, like, let's say it's that, right? The tweet will then say, I'm going to censor it just because I don't feel right, but hold on.
Okay.
There we go. Like you have that as like your screenshot on the Switch too, right? Then you just your tweet is.
That would be the right tweet.
It'd be really freaking funny.
Yeah.
Terrible but funny.
Yeah.
I'm gonna vote for Reverse Yoshi Valley. Zonic, when I get you, no, Felonious. To be honest, I want to see some characters make a
semi-wholesome, like how I told Iggy to wipe his bitty shitty bum before he got into World, and his poo-poo stank butt said, nah, and then they banned him from the roster. Sucks to suck, I guess.
Sucks to suck. Okay. Sucks to suck. Zinni out here making a pizza. He's probably giggling his freaking head off. Hope your pizza burns, bro. I'm kidding. We're not wishing burnt pizza upon anybody. Even our worst foes, except
even our worst enemies.
Really sucks. That no murdered you. Just the thing is no.
No.
I'll find would die.
You took everything from me. No.
No. It's like my favorite image ever.
Yeah. I don't even know who you are.
My argument. No. Oh, the timing on that was awful. We're gonna not get Mario Kart 8's Rainbow Road at any point during the stream, and everything will be right in the universe.
Did I hear a buzzer? What?
Yeah. Ah, I'm too fast. It's Omega's job.
Oh, okay.
It's like an alarm thing. Oh, fudge.
Sorry about that. Job was calling.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just so confused why I heard loud, incorrect buzzer.
Yeah, it's my work. I turned the volume down.
Okay. Oh no,
Silly
bullshit.
flower lemons are not for, well, you. You're not allowed to have a lemon. Ow. Mother trucker.
Oh, was that my bomb?
Yes. I definitely deserve that, though. Oh.
Come on, come on, come on. No, oh, I'll take second out.
I'll take fourth. Could be worse. Zeddy, you dork. You effing frickin' dork. The awkward silence.
Oh no, sorry, my cat was distracting me.
No, you're good. I was just being funny. What do I really want to vote for though?
trying to have my cat not play with my wires. That's why.
Oh no.
I need one of those like cable management things, like that wraps around the cables.
Fair. I got a couple of those.
Let's go for high roll. I haven't played that.
There we go. Just in time. Switching to Cody Rhodes caused my bodyings to go from 6 to 25. I'm switching back to Walter.
He's switching back to Walter's coming back. Yeah.
Walter had a different energy that he brought. Walter.
Walter.
I'd rather have a pet crawfish or a pet chicken. Okay.
What?
Bored cooking the pizza, I see. Pet crawfish.
A pet crawfish.
Probably
like,
a
you
pet
just put
chicken
them
to have eggs.
Yeah, you get multiple chickens.
Yeah. Pet crawfish? What's wrong with you?
Get a pet crawfish and put it in a
What is Nancy
glass.
is clean? What are you talking about, Walter?
What are you talking about, Walter?
Oh shoot, I messed up. This mirrored stuff is not good. It's messed with my psyche.
Yeah.
Here we go.
No, someone stole my red shell.
Biggie!
Oh my god, I jumped right over you.
Every time you hear that now. Ow!
Oh, okay.
Nah. Ow! I'm actually gonna crap and break at this rate. Do what you gotta do. Yo! Star power at the right time.
Oh, we both have stars.
You take those. Oh, please move your cheeks, bro. I don't need you slowing down on the grass.
Oh my god.
There we go. Gotta keep this up, gotta keep this up, gotta move fast.
Oh, I got
Sydney,
Walter.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm not letting up, bro. I'm not letting up. No. I see a toad back there that I'm terrified of. Actually, frick off, though. Actually, frick off, though. I could survive one red shell, that's it. I'll take the blooper. I can live with that. Yep, game. Sweet. I think I hit the toad with my red shell, surprisingly. Although they still got 12. A second, I meant to say second.
I got... Damn it.
I held that lead for a while. You hit him. I did hit him. Oh, it's Kevin. Kevin, I'm so sorry. You do what you gotta do in the name of Kart. You do what you gotta do, Walter.
You gotta do what you gotta do, Walter.
Walter, that was an illegal left turn. Zach, I almost had you. You did. You were very close. That actually kind of spooked me at the end.
What do you mean the meth is up his nose?
Giving me a heckin' spook. I remember at one point during the convention, I don't think Zinni was there for this. I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember. There were so many different split-ups at different points in time, but then we had. I know I was with Kit and Casey, and there was just a counter like where you would like register for like badges and stuff, but they were like closed. They had nothing but pixie sticks just laying there. We all just picked up like these random pixie sticks and like, I'll have one, sure.
Yeah, why not?
Somebody had like a little white pile in the corner. I'm like, who snorted this?
Oh, who snorted?
Who snorted the cocaine? Taking a hit off the pixie stick. I hadn't had a pixie stick in forever.
Yeah.
I forgot this was frantic mode. No wonder we're getting random crap.
No.
Bob-ombs galore. Alright, let's go. Kevin with that good boost.
Oh, this is the bomb card map.
Yeah. Oh, please, Donkey Kong, have mercy. God.
Donkey Kong was going straight for that bomb.
Also, another notable thing to bring up for Mario Kart World, you know, because with Smash Brothers and Mario Kart, whatever we get in the future, who knows what we're getting with Smash Brothers, but it'll be the first Mario Kart without Charles as Mario.
That is true.
Yeah.
It's gonna feel weird, but I'll probably get used to it.
It sounds good, it's just, yeah, I don't know, end of an era, really.
Yeah.
Oh, that truck makes me uncomfortable, Luigi! I say that, then I hit Luigi with a boomerang. Ah, it's a bomb. There was no dodging that. You just had to make me feel sad I missed Charles. I'm so sorry. I'm just saying. We had our first Mario Party without Charles, and that was fun. True.
I mean, I'll probably feel the same way when Roger stops voicing Sonic.
They almost gave us a heart attack not too long ago.
Oh yeah, definitely. I was like, is he stopping for
Whatever,
real?
I don't want to feel awkward. Stop. I hate having to change Sonic voice actor because it always throws me off.
Yeah. Well, I think he has like 5 more years. I'll give him.
Yeah, he's probably got a good chunk of time still. How would you feel if Alex Lee took the reins of Sonic? I would look at him and go, get paid. Do the job.
Oh, it's too late. I'll take second.
I'm gonna... Oh. No, chat. No, chat. I'm gonna brown.
What?
I'm shitting. Whoa, Zinni, are you here? It sucks that you're not here. I just noticed on the screen. No, you're not here. I just noticed in the freaking random characters that are being played on screen right now, I saw Kevin F. That is Kevin French as a playable, as like a me in this game right now. That is Kevin French with blue hair and everything. That's effing Kevin French. Holy crap, you're missing out on Kevin French. I'm going insane. What do you mean you saw? You didn't tell me. That's incredible. Whoever's playing Kevin French, bless your soul. You've made the last Mario Kart Deluxe stream I'm hosting right now very special.
I think I know who it is.
You made Kevin last minute. Bless your. I didn't know you were a Mission Hill fan. I would have talked to you about it more. Fudge. I love that show so much.
I've never watched Mission Hill.
It's so good. It's. You know how like there's a lot of like cartoons or shows out there that only get one season. You're like, whoa, why didn't this get a season 2? This was great. Oh, okay, because blah blah blah. It is my favorite. Only one season of anything show. It only got one season. It was fantastic, and it unfortunately got canned. And I went to a thing not too long ago, down in a certain part of Cincinnati, and they had it to where like you go to this older theater, and you could like meet the creators of the show who also like worked on like The Simpsons and such. And they did like a whole like Q&A, played a couple episodes. It was like watching like a cartoon on a big screen. It was fantastic. Yeah. And they were like, yeah, there's kind of a reason why Mission Hill kind of tanked viewership-wise and whatnot. It was on a, they were trying to get it on like a, whatever television channel they can get it on. They finally get it up on a channel. And for those who know the time frame, you know the time frame. But they were like, yeah, we had some pretty stiff competition when we released Mission Hill, because everybody was watching things like Dawson's Creek and Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and that would show up on there. Like its competition was just different, and it was more popular, so it didn't compete very well. For all of like 3 people out there who know of either of the shows I just mentioned, thank you. I'm not the only old person here. I only know Buffy because I've watched a few of those episodes as my mom would watch them when I was young, but Dawson's Creek I only knew about later. I may have been a 90s kid, but I was also technically, like, born mid-90s. So by the time I even had memory, the 90s were kind of over.
Yeah.
They had Tom Kenny. They had Tom Kenny and Scott Menville before they got big. So, like, that was right before SpongeBob came out. So I remember when I was at that, like, meet and greet kind of thing, basically. They were like, yeah, we had Tom Kenny before Tom Kenny was cool. Right before SpongeBob. You got disconnected. Feel free to pop back in. Such a shame it was so short. Yeah, it was such a short show, unfortunately. Oh, Ace in chat knows Mission. Bless up. What a good show. Scott Menville popped off with Tales of Symphonia, Teen Titans, and so on. Yeah, no, Scott was, for those who are aware of that voice actor to any capacity, like he was known for Kevin French, but a lot of people know him these days as Robin from Teen Titans. He was the main, I believe the main character from Tales of Symphonia. And if anybody recalls in the Mario movie, the one Koopa that got singed.
Oh, like was that him?
That was him. The OG or Go? It's both. I think both. Yeah, both Robins and Teen Titans was him. Yeah, like the one that questioned Bowser was like, kind of like spoke up. He got singed. And that was him. He was also the Koopa General. Yeah, he was also the Koopa General. I also believe he did work for My Little Pony, but I'm not really in that domain, so I don't remember who he played. Yo, Mount Warrior, I ain't gonna argue with that. He was also the Blue Shell Koopa. True. Blue Shell. As opposed to Spike. I'd argue he is one of my favorite voice actors ever. He's got a very unique voice. I think the Koopa turned into a dry bones was Eric. You might be right about that. I did say that the one that got singed was him. It wasn't him. It was the one. I think it was like it was whoever questioned something at the wedding, not the one that got singed. I believe that's correct. That's me spreading false Nintendo information on the internet.
I spread misinformation.
It's fantastic. Is that Gus? I fell
Is that
into a
Gustavo
pit.
Fring?
Blue shell, my beloved.
Oh, I got hit. Oh my god, it is Gus Fring.
Yeah.
Yo, give me the chicken recipe. You're gatekeeping.
It's hard to tell they both voiced a Koopa. That's fair. Well, at the very least, we can say he definitely voiced a Koopa. At the very least. I know he absolutely did. I think he was the one that questioned about a wedding or something. Not 100% sure, though. Crowd got disconnected. Oh, no. Lobbies are a little messy tonight. Fudge. Facebook disconnected. Can I put the Switch has a slightly better internet service, but we'll see. Not hold my breath. But stick around, however, I need to start chilling for the night. Might pull up some block game, have fun racing. Thank you so much, Blade. I appreciate you. You have yourself a good rest of your night.
Have a good night, Blade.
Highly, highly appreciate you.
Okay, good thing I threw that blue shell last minute. Yeah. Oh, console battery blowed.
Uh-oh, stinky. I'm crashing into walls.
I gotta charge this after the race. Oh, I hit myself with the...
I'm re-rolling for new items. What you got? More mushrooms, fantastic. Come back, you Wolta.
Wolta.
Ah, that didn't really do much for me. Be that way. Da, 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 da.
Okay, where's the charger? There it is.
It's that daily time where I check my email. Probably nothing till tomorrow. Let's see. Yeah, probably not. I actually will go to the Nintendo website and check my GameCube order, though, for the controller. I didn't get an email on it, but they did say preparing shipping. I need the details for every second. Whoever stole first, I am not sorry. Whoever you stole first from, you're not sorry. No, that's fair. Tis all fair game in love and Kart.
Alright, see you diverting. You say you're off
See you later. Thank you so much for playing. Ooh, back to Singapore. Okay. Ah, my hands.
I know, my thumb's hurting from just holding the A button.
I understand. My thummy.
My thumb hurts.
Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, somebody ate my red shell. Whoops. See if we can grab one of these. Ah, it's a bomb!
Yes, I threw both the red shell and the bomb.
Sweet Christ. Project Gamer, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh. I'm glad you're enjoying the emoji I added recently. I was curious if anybody noticed. Ugh. Pain.
I'm not doing good.
Fourth place? Who the frick is in third, second, and first? I'm throwing these back, just doing everybody else's career. Good luck to everybody. That's a blue shell. Nah. I'm good. I am not gonna be able to do anything with this green shell game. Up there. No! I'm gonna poop a freaking brick, bro. No!
Oh, come on.
No. No.
Is that you?
It's me.
Oh. What? That didn't hit you?
No! I'm gonna cry tears.
No.
It's a sad hours.
It's sad hours indeed.
You monster.
You monster.
Fear not, for I bring you pizza.
Yay.
Who wants pizza rolls?
Pizza roll sounds good right now.
Who wants to hold the tungsten cube? I do, I do. Okay, here you go.
I love that, just that you monster, the how dare you after all is said and done. Gotta throw hands.
Alright, locking in real quick.
Alright. Break the targets.
I think I was too slow. Yeah, I was too slow. I'll join the next race.
Okay. How many races of this?
It's either 16 or...
Okay.
Yeah, 16 for this
24.
one.
Okay.
We're dealing with a speedrunner here.
Are we?
Possibly. Not 100% sure who XGG is. I didn't really have the code up on the screen anytime recently, so either they had went back in time and grabbed the code, or they joined off somebody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I didn't grab the item.
Bro, me through my hands was kind of dog water just now. I think what scares me most is when I'm hearing Metal say we're dealing with the speedrunner here. I'm like, oh crap.
Oh boy.
Well, I would love to help do my very best if I was getting dunked every 2 seconds.
So it's no Wolf Lodge, but this DiGiorno is pretty good.
I wasn't a fan of DiGiorno, but I had one not too terribly long ago, and they actually weren't that bad. I must have just had a credit DiGiorno at one point in my life.
Probably.
Luigi!
It's not delivery.
You definitely get what you pay for.
It's DiGiorno.
It's not delivery, it's diary.
Surprised me, I did not have that on the trip at all.
That's spooky, bro.
I'll have you know I only browned on the trip once.
That's good.
I know when it was, too.
Yeah. Let's just say if you were enjoying the Triforce Quartet, that's great.
If you were enjoying the Triforce Quartet, it was, get up, I gotta go. Oh, that was funny. Do you say I gotta pop off to sleep? Hope you guys have a great stream. Thank you so much, Ace Coop. I appreciate you. Get that good sleep.
Have a good night.
felt like I was gonna brown when I had that milkshake, but everything went well. I guess. I guess my stomach.
I'm trying to remember when I had brown after all was said and done.
Pretty much an entire Wolf Lodge pizza over the course of several days. Deluxe.
I think there was just one morning at the hotel. It had been like day 2 or 3. I was able to take care of business, and I never had to worry about anything anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I saved my game and I go on back to the con.
It really was just too much space in the memory card. Too much memory in the memory card.
Kevin says this is their last race. That is fair. Totally fair.
And then we're gonna swap to 200 and see what happens.
Yeah.
Or are we doing? Oh yeah, 200.
We're gonna be doing about 8 races of 200. Give or take.
Let's circle back to battle mode.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah,
so many red shots.
Oh, Mr. Zonic. Oh, never mind. Good luck, everybody else.
Bro.
Yo, let's go. Your tits are back, Zonic.
Bless us.
What?
He grew some new tits.
Can you not shoot the lightning when I'm about to drive through the goddamn sand with the mushroom so I can get the uphand on everything? Right? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Please?
Oh, Z, I'm gonna DM you something after the race.
Okay.
It's about your pepperoni secret.
A pepperoni secret.
It's super significant because I just thought about it. I sure am. Thank you. Anyways.
You're very welcome.
Please.
Are they playing Villager? Oh my god, they're playing Villager.
No, whoever. I can't see.
That's kind of bad when you're driving on the road. That's called endangering everybody else.
I merge left. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck to everybody else. I'm scared for my life. There are 2 surf people back there.
You're scared. I'm the one who ended up getting hit. I got 8th. Anyways. I'm going to give you a little bit of Captain Obvious real quick.
Okay.
I'm just going to name it to you.
Also, I'm going to ask chat something. True or false? Did I have breeds at any point in time during my vacation time? Did I have
what?
Did I have breeds? Did I have boobs?
What is? Oh.
You pretended you had breeds just like what we all did at the wave pool.
Correct. The answer was yes. I put my water shoes underneath my shirt. As for the ride, the water slide did not allow them, and because of how blocky they looked, I had cleavage.
Dang, you telling me I missed Big Breed Sonic?
You did. You missed my Minecraft boobies.
Tomb Raider boobies.
Yeah, no, honestly, that was probably the best. Yeah, that's the best way you could say that. So what you're saying is you had fun. I sure did.
I just gave you something you should try to take a look at later.
Have a good night, Kevin. I appreciate you.
Might help you out.
Let's take a look here. Ooh, hold on here. I got to do a Google search. Boom. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
I didn't know. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I figured I'd let you know just in case.
It's funny because when I was trying to get on the water slide, I was like, I literally looked at everyone and said, "Do you think I can get away with me having boobs like this?" Like as soon as we get to the top of the stairs, I went, "Never mind. I'll be a good boy. I'll be honest." Took him out of my shirt. They let me ride with the water shoes, glasses, and a hat.
You just couldn't have. They couldn't let you. You couldn't wear them. That was the thing.
Yeah. I feel like they were like, I get it, but I feel like having I don't know, the water shoes on my feet was a lot more safe from them being
It's
lost.
It's not that they're worried about it damaging the tube.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was the whole reason they did that.
Looks in bro's eyes. You gotta trust me. I'll keep it safe.
Most of the rides I couldn't get on because the weight limitation is 250 and I was above that.
I understand.
Yeah.
Is that like 48 inches?
I feel that, Biggie.
Yeah.
Hey, wait, you gotta be 48 inches to ride? Dang it. How many people
Yeah, Sam can ride.
Jesus Christ.
Poor Sam.
Small problem.
Sometimes I wish I was that small, but then I think like 4 feet would be a little too short.
That's fair.
GK always thinks I'm a titan for some reason.
I suppose from her perspective, I can kind of see it.
Yeah,
for me, like I have just enough height that it's not.
Yeah,
too
it's not
bad.
noticeable.
Yeah.
Yeah, with me it's about average.
With her, it's like a refrigerator kind of like height.
Then there was that one cosplayer. Like, honestly, I was just impressed.
Yeah, dude,
like, that one lady was
yeah,
like
you saw that
super
one tall
duper tall.
lady? That was insane.
Yeah, she was like super duper tall. Like, holy crap!
Like naturally, she was like she had to have been 7 foot something. It was insane looking.
Yeah.
Not like a bad thing either. I was just very
Not bad at all.
You
Like,
know
she
what's
was
funny?
raised-
GK told me she asked her for uppies. All she got was a laugh.
Aw.
Aw.
Like, I didn't ask for a lap. I asked for uppies.
Laughs and no uppies. Imagine getting... God dang it, I hate what I'm about to say. Imagine getting downies.
Oh.
You get squashed
Ooh.
into the floor.
Just become 3 feet tall instead of 6 feet tall.
Yeah, exactly.
Become 3 foot. Why do they have 3 feet? Stop asking. Why not 3 arm?
Honestly,
It's a third leg.
Shut up. If I had
an arm and a leg.
If I had a third arm, it would be used to eat snacks as I play games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd use it to play in 64.
You're lucky you're far away. That's gonna be what I say to you for like a week.
So I'm assuming you did see what I was telling you about. That's like, ironically, it's like super cute.
Yeah, honestly.
Especially like the makeshift plushie.
This is taking a while to. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
It's just people on like different switches, online connections.
Yeah. Some people have like a little longer of a load, yeah.
It depends on like your model of switch too.
I don't remember this map. What map is this?
It's the Rosalina level from 7. It's just you don't remember as well because it's reversed.
Ice World, right?
Oh, I never played 7. That's
fair.
I would do it. I'm just glad we're getting Wario Shipyard and Airship Fortress in the new game. Now we know why they didn't pick them for Deluxe.
True.
the only map I've ever heard from Mario Kart 7 is Rock Mountain.
Good old Rock Mountain.
What about Music Park?
Oh, is Music Park from?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's from
7. Oh, okay.
Piranha Plant Slide, Music Park, and there's a third one that I forgot that's in this game, in the base game. But there were 3 3DS courses. I know that
makes
for
sense.
certain. There's Toad Circuit. There's
No, not the rock.
of course there's the Rainbow Road, which was in Smash for 3DS. Bowser Castle was kind of forgettable in that one. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree. Frick. Damn it. Get back here! Shocker!
Turning into Zenigata from Lupin the Third. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, why did I throw those green shells?
You know what? Screw everybody else. Good luck whoever's behind. Luigi, whoever
Why?
Luigi is.
Oh, Zinni, that
Why
was
did you do that?
unfortunate. I saw it happen.
I can't believe I took this top half.
The bombing of the Doggo 2025.
Shut up.
I just think of the
Why did that
image
make
of-
you laugh?
So dumb.
It's stupid.
You know, that's fair.
No! Get away from me.
Oh, I'm dead.
I just think of the image of Squidward and Mr. Krabs after the pie bomb explodes.
Yeah.
This is
How do we
nice,
tell 'em?
Squidward. Me, you, and this brick wall you made between us.
How do we tell them?
Something about the dog bombing of 2025.
All right, hang on. Mario Kart. I know I'm gonna be able to check in like 5 seconds, but I'm curious. I want to know now. I want to see it now. It wasn't Cheap Cheap Balloon.
Them being beat up.
Oh yeah, DK Jungle. All right, so Biggie in the base game there was
Okay.
there was DK Jungle, there was Music Park, and there was Piranha Plant Slide. Then they added Neo Bowser City, and that's it. And then the DLC tracks added Toad
Oh,
Circuit, Rainbow Road.
Got carded at them, but still got third. Hey, there you go. Ow. Thank you for the hashy.
And Rosalina's Ice World. She's in Waluigi Stadium. Wario's Shipyard was a really good course, though. Oh yeah, Rock Mountain was another one.
Yeah.
Yo, this is an pick.
Real crying shame we didn't get any Maka Woohoo levels.
Kind of wish we had. That's like one of the ones I'm really hoping for.
They really just told us to take the Woohoo battle mode level and shut up.
Whoever shocked us with the lightning, your mom's the Koopa. True though.
Whoever gave me a bad start, your dad's a Goomba.
Zonic, I'm just gonna let you know now. I may or may not be working on something from what you said about like the boob story.
I
don't know.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Muriel.
Are you giving Zack and Sonic 2 like balloon-sized tibbies?
Balloons.
Oh, you'll find out here in a few.
Yeah,
So
I don't call them by their name, I call them tibbies.
remind me to bring up something after this stream is done that involves
Oh
VTuber
boy, oh boy.
models. And changeable sizes, I suppose. I will be very ominous. More so, it's something I found on VGen.
Oh,
Oh, okay. You said VGen, I heard Deviant, like DeviantArt for a
No,
second.
no,
Oh,
no,
wow.
no, 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 no.
Not
no.
DeviantArt.
Not hitting that domain, my friend.
DeviantArt's worse than it ever has been. 'Cause
I
it's, like,
know, it's unfortunate.
like 1 out of what would you say? Like 1 out of 3 pictures, or no, it's like 2 out of 3
AI.
pictures is AI. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit overran with it.
Why did they let that happen?
I love the oh no, what are y'all planning?
Like I was gonna say, I'd rather have like obscure weird ass kink art than frickin' AI. I'm sorry.
I can agree to that.
Honestly, same.
Because at least then you're being true to the title of the website. Because deviant does mean somebody who's like weird or
I wanted to make the
unusual.
joke. I wanted to make the joke because at least one was made with real, true, degenerate hands.
Exactly.
I'm just being funny.
That's true
Made by a
too.
true gooner. The other one's just a fake gooner.
Yeah, you were
The other
a
one's just somebody
you're
who's
the
too lazy.
lazy gooner.
Tell them I made it.
Tell them.
Oh, who stole my star?
Tell them I helped.
Are you more of a moon?
Brock, go draw me a picture. So, Brock, were you too lazy to draw a picture and just used AI? Yes.
No. I can't believe Brock
Brock,
does
pick
AI
up a
save
pencil.
on
Brock,
shit.
Brock, pick up a pencil.
I might be able to squeeze out
Thought
top
it
5
was
if I'm
shocking like
lucky.
everybody else.
Okay, top 6 is fine too.
Worth a shot. I'll take 8th. 8th is such a good number. 8 is like more than 7. Ow.
Oh, yeah. Heard the slamming.
Screams internally.
22 nickels, that's almost 100. Really? Really? Whoa.
I got a silver trophy again, baby. I'm always a second. Congratulations to Stardust Nebula for getting first.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that was 150cc with the mirror.
Oh boy,
mode.
here we go.
Here we go.
No, we're not. I'm not ready yet. Hang on.
Yeah, we are.
Not ready?
I'm not ready yet. Hang on.
What if I kept it at 200cc but made it frantic item still?
Oh no.
Should I make it normal or frantic for 200cc?
Frantic.
Frantic. Okay.
Frantic.
I'm joining you. I'm joining you in your escapades, Mr. Zonic.
Bless up. All right, fellas, get ready for pain. And to add, I'm taking away the peer pressure from you, chat, so you can feel a little bit easier about 200cc. So 200cc is actually 415cc. Wait, that didn't add. That didn't take away the peer pressure.
I feel like that just made it worse.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Good luck, everyone.
Chad, I'll put it this way. Don't feel bad that you're failing at 200cc because you're
Yes.
going like almost 3 times faster than you're supposed to be going.
Yippee.
Exactly. Loyal's got it.
Like draw 8 and G.
Like, Z, I'm going to show you one of my oldest drawings, alright?
Copy till you can do it yourself.
One of my oldest drawings of Banjo-Kazooie. And you're going to see what, like, the difference. It's like practically night and day.
TikTok clock. This ought to be interesting. Honestly, I was gonna say when it comes to art, just look up a good old tutorial if you really need help. Alright, first of 8. I think I set this up for 8. Pretty darn sure.
I think you did.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, we're so much faster now.
Boy.
True. Jesus. The flying segment's nice.
I said a communication error.
No.
You couldn't handle my 200cc.
Scrape the frickin' paint off your Switch. You've been TikTok blocked.
I sure have.
The dog shooting of 2026. No.
Who is it?
No.
No.
Fudge biscuits, bro. Oh! My ears, they
That's a
burn.
bomb.
I got frick.
My
bro.
ears burn.
I believed once. I'm gonna actually brown.
Oh my god.
Bro! No! You hit me with a green shell. Stop it.
I think so.
Take fourth, I suppose. Baby Mario got second. Holy frick. You finally won one. And at 200cc at that. That's a big dub right there.
Yeah.
Pain.
I think we're doing this wrong. There we go.
I think we're doing this wrong. I would be okay with any of these courses. Except that one.
I wonder if I still have my old banjo.
Always remember to break a course.
Trying to tuck it away somewhere.
Rome.
Freaking freaking Rome.
I will vote for Baby Park after this.
Oh, we haven't played Baby Park yet.
Definitely got hip the Baby Park, especially at 200. Get that full experience in. Alright, who's using Switch 2 game chat? Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Get off the camera, dork.
Get off the game, you stink.
Maybe it's just the Switch 2 servers going, or Switch 2, or you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The servers being a little buggy since it's like first night jitters, or it will be soon.
I do wonder, actually, because technically speaking in Japan, and like a couple other places, they'll be getting it way sooner than us.
Yeah.
So
we might have to worry for the first 12 hours or the last 12 hours of the 4th.
We might be hearing about that server stuff like early.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Who knows?
Depends on if Caress is getting one or not.
True. We're getting a raid. Also, King of the Heartless Pokemon. It's good to see you.
Yeah. Goodness.
No. TQ Culture just raided with 5 views.
TQ Culture, welcome on in. Farewell, Mario Kart 8. Farewell indeed. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. We are currently playing some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We are saying our farewells. Well, some of us are at least, but we're kind of doing like a final hoorah to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe as we enter the next generation of not only Switch, but Mario Kart in general. Bill had a lovely stream today. I'm assuming you also played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's kind of interesting to see so many people doing Mario Kart 8
Hello,
Deluxe
Iggy.
farewells today, when there's still technically tomorrow, but it seems like everybody's kind of getting it out of the system today, so that tomorrow they can more so prep for the actual Switch too, which is totally fair.
That is so hard to steer.
Scary. What you gotta do?
Oh,
I will say I feel a lot better about 200cc knowing what I know now.
Oh, we played Kid Dracula. It's an adorable Castlevania game with chibi version. Oh, that's awesome. I've heard of Kid Dracula.
Burrito.
Yeah. Well, I'm you had a good stream and a good time. For some reason, my model today wants to like constantly blink, and my eyes just shut. Who used Gorilla Glue on my eyelashes?
Now, if I were my old drawing of Banjo, where would I keep myself?
You ate that one, but 7 is better than last. True. You're stuck in the
Zonic,
bosses.
probably all the popcorn in your eyes.
True. It's all the butter that's sticking together.
all the salt.
Yeah.
I finished it. It's going in the side chat.
Bless.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh, my legs. Popcorn. What is that, bro? God dang it.
It's literally just the one polygon from Laura.
True.
Just colored and traced over.
I'm gonna change the tweet to feeling boobalicious.
Feeling
Oh, did somebody say popcorn? Great heavens. Ah! Thank you for the popcorn. My final farewell to the first game that came with my Switch 1 when I got back from Christmas 2020. Man. I'm trying to remember how many copies that Mario Kart 8 Deluxe sold with the Switch. I want to say it was like 65,000 or more than that. Not 1,000, million.
Yeah.
Definitely not 65,000, holy frick. Yeah, 65 million copies, if I'm not wrong, or more.
68.2 million.
There we go. That's the current final number right now. I would hope it reaches 70 million, but I'm also not banking on it at this point.
No.
Or
Also,
make it to 69. There you go.
It is apparently the best-selling game on the Nintendo Switch.
Correct. Next to, I believe, Animal Crossing, if I'm not mistaken.
Didn't actually know that, so that's actually really cool to know.
Yeah, there's a reason why they're starting off the Switch 2 with Mario Kart World, is all I'm going to say. Definitely
Honestly,
sells
yeah.
people on a system.
Mm.
My first game was World of Final Fantasy. Ooh. So, speaking of, like, fantasy, right? There's this one game that I've been hearing word of mouth of that has been doing pretty well, nearing 100... Sorry, not 100. I'm about to butcher the number again. Nearing 1 million copies.
Yeah, Fantasy Life I, right?
Yeah, Fantasy Life. So, I've heard good things about it. It's a fairly full-price title. Is it worth it? I don't know, but I've heard very good things. No, you don't!
Oh, you freaking prick!
What happened?
I stole that back. You give that back, you hound. That was insanity just now. I had to throw like the shot of shots just now. Just try to scoop that up real quick, stupid dog. Gonna get the rolled out newspaper. Bonk, bonk. Remember one of my first Mario Kart games was Wii. Good old 3D graphics have been changed. They have definitely evolved over time.
Is it alright? I haven't heard
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
You good?
I'm good. I'm literally just trying to find that banjo drawing I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
You gotta went radio silent after that.
I also found something I think I wasn't supposed to find, and that made me go pale for a minute.
Oh.
I was like, oh no.
That game is great, but be aware it's an easy time sink. Gotcha. That makes sense. People are definitely getting their money's worth then. Try to reconfigure my model here.
Where the hell is that banjo art?
Okay, my eye blinking should be better now. My paycheck is luckily big enough to get a Switch 2, so hopefully I can get one this month, if not next month maybe. Maybe you can get in time for Donkey Kong at the very least. Seems like Soccer's going to be decent, so. But we're going to Baby Park, let's go! God, the effing triangular polygon boob. I opened this one back up.
Oh shit, I forgot to start it up.
Here we go.
Oh god.
Oh, I'm going so fast.
Good luck, everybody else.
The song speeds up so fast. I'm getting nothing but mushrooms, and I don't know if that makes it better or worse. Hello, Flame VR. Well, come on in.
Oh shit. Nope.
Yours in first. Good luck. Oh god, it's me.
Oh! No, 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 no. No, no.
No!
Oh! You gotta be joking.
Bro, you're getting Mario Kart so bad.
Are you going? I
got
was
seconds
first the
somehow.
entire race.
I had a shot at like something decent, and then
I was first the entire race. Fuck.
No. You're gonna look up deprived in the dictionary. It's just gonna be a picture of Biggie looking sad.
Oh.
Look what you've all done.
I do have a sad
Pizza.
sprite of my PNG.
I love your model. Thank you, Flame. I appreciate that. Well, come on in. I hope you're having a lovely day today. Be sad, nerd. No. That's not very nice.
That's not nice. You picking on a raccoon that's being sad.
Very nice. Flame VRT TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, bud. I love that Kirby emote. They're like in the freaking ice climbers looking outfit. I know it's a blanket, but still. That's a lot of Kerbo emotes. We love Kerbo. If I have a Kirby I can put on the screen. Mayhaps. Kind of.
Where's my goddamn banjo?
Cheese grommet. I'm just crackers for cheese. Oh god, she's only at 200 cc. Let's see how this goes. That's new game you got for your Switch 1 might be a 9 Souls. Oh, sorry, 9 Souls. I've been seeing some good deals on Deku deals, so I'm very tempted. Very honestly. Oh, you know what? You know what purchase I made not too long ago that made me pretty darn happy? Getting the whole box set of Samurai Jack on Blu-ray for like $25.
Oh yes.
really good deal.
Oh yeah, we gotta have an anime night, my guy.
Yeah.
We can watch part 4 of Lupin.
Definitely need to. Might actually know a day we can do that, believe it or not.
Maybe. I'll have to let you know my schedule.
No, that's fair. I'm hosting a movie night sometime next week, near the weekend. More so him.
There's also Mamo.
From the Donathon I did. Or I don't think it was. I don't remember if it was for myself or for the kit one. It's one of the two. But anyways, might have been the kit one. But yeah, we'll be hosting a movie night one of those nights, and then afterwards I'm not doing anything else. So if it was hosted,
yeah,
then we can also watch Lupin.
Yeah, The Mystery of Mamo, starring Fujiko Nipple.
God dang it. The most important aspect.
I low-key got jump scared by it.
That's a blue shell.
Oh, that's a bomb.
My bomb still. Oh, that's another bomb. Bro! Why are there so many bombs in Cheeseland? It's the cheese bombing of 2025. That's a lot of raids suddenly.
Oh my god, 2 raids at once.
Great heavens. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of notifications.
Oh
Great
God.
heavens. I actually can't see no more. My eyes. My eyes. Another raid.
Oh.
Bagel Gremlin? That's a fantastic username. Holy frick. Hold on, we got a lot of good people coming on in. I gotta say some thank yous.
Bagel Gremlin just raided
So Bagel
with
Gremlin
24
and
viewers.
Boncha VT, thank you guys so much for the raids. Welcome on in, Raiders. We got a follow from Bagel Gremlin. Sorry, not Bagel Gremlin. I apologize. I read the raid message. We got a follow from, it's buried here somewhere, Cruising VT, or Cresting VT. I'm sorry if I pronounced it incorrectly. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing tonight? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Double raid, for that matter. We got, let's see what we got in chat here. We got Hot Grandma VT, fantastic username. Neo Gabby, Printers. We got Arachnic 7th, Professor Hucario, I hope I said that correctly. Lionel VT, wonderful usernames here. Alistair Arsen, I hope I said that correctly. Cat Uber Mana, or Mona, one of the two. Miyushi, welcome on in, everybody. Hope I'm not missing anyone. We got Misa Deluxe. See you in the next Rainbow Road. Misa, it's you. Hello, Misa. It's always good to see you. How you doing today? We're hosting a public Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lobby right now as a farewell to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Preparing for Mario Kart World, which is releasing in roughly 2 days. In a few minutes, I can say it's releasing tomorrow. We're going to Mount Wario. We're at 200cc right now. It was a big old collab. It's nice to see you. We're playing all the courses. Yeah, it was a nice big old collab. So glad to hear. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much for popping on in. I always love seeing everybody pop in and have a good time from their previous stream. Hope you all had a good stream. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. For those who don't know me, I go by either Zach or Zonic. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers. So I'm very big on Mario, Sonic, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, big fan of Banjo-Kazooie, all that kind of stuff. If you like that kind of thing, consider following the Zach and Sonic Cinema. Would love to have you guys.
He really loves Banjo.
Yeah, definitely going to be coming on the Switch 2
Switch
stuff.
isn't connecting anymore, so I guess that's it for me. This was fun, though.
Yeah, I'm at the back. I gotta catch up with everybody.
Thank you so much for letting me play with you all.
No! Oh,
yeah, you're very
I got
welcome,
hit.
Frost. Thank you so much for playing with us. Highly appreciate you. Honestly, it's an honor to have played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with so many cool people. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to be doing lots of Switch 2 coverage here shortly, and doing Mario Kart World, some of the GameCube game stuff. I actually ordered the GameCube controller. Donkey Kong Bonanza's coming around the corner. It's going to be a super fun time. Super fun time. That is a tree that I've just had the pleasure of hugging. Spent way too much time on that tree. Please let me be. Thank you. I just love the username Bagel Gremlin, though. It's so good.
You know who I haven't seen in a minute?
Usernames recently. What's that?
Unless they're in the chat right now, I just haven't noticed him yet. Oni, remember Oni?
Oni? Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they're doing alright.
I know they changed their name at one point, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen them in a minute.
Oh god, who is this?
Not
Oh,
100%
you stole my
sure.
double!
That just goes to show, chat. We remember.
I'm gonna burn.
Yo! No! Oh my god, I still had it! What?
Bro, that
Please,
red shell was chasing you.
Somebody for the love of God needs to clip that. That was insanity. We got the double Iggy on the screen. That is the most insane thing I've seen today. Holy heck. Also, I ain't gonna lie, for metal, that was probably the most disheartening thing that could ever happen. Yeah, no, all caps motherfucker. I'm so sorry. I know that's pretty. That was my first. I will take the 200cc Mount Wario win. I ain't gonna lie. That could be my last dub for the night, and I'd be satisfied. Oh god, that got violent real quick.
Where the hell is this banjo drawing?
Actually outran the red shell, good lord. So apparently in the new Mario Kart, you can outrun the blue shell like a little easier than usual. Like they're kind of leaving it in as like a tactic you can do. Also enjoyed the Lurky Looty. Highly appreciate you. Enjoy your stream? I will. Thank you so very much. A miraculous ability to dodge the mystery box to the finish. Oh no. Music Park, interesting.
Melody Motorway.
Oh, did it pick me? Oh, it did pick me.
Thank you for clipping that. Highly appreciate it. I do like how the frickin' clip is called "That Was My First," though. That's a personal clip right there.
That's a personal favorite.
That's when you send out to the community and go, yeah, this guy sucks.
This is
Enjoy
the clip.
Lurk Meese, I appreciate you.
This is the clip, but also this is my statement.
This is also my statement. This is my proof in court.
Your
Well,
Honor,
we're
as
fine, by
you
the
can
way.
clearly see, my client clipped this. He can't be guilty. He was the first.
Exactly. Also, hello, Adar. Welcome on in. I believe. Ah, this is gonna be a pain in my A, ain't it? Oh, this course was not meant for 200cc, my guy.
Oh, hey, Zane.
Hi, how you doing?
I'm sorry, pardon me. 415cc. I'm gonna make myself laugh and die now. Good luck to everybody else. Are you winning, son? Hello, Cereza. Welcome on in. I have won one. So the answer will be yes. I've won the last one, so yes.
I've won a couple. I won races in mirror mode, so I'm happy.
I'm gonna crap a brick.
I think I've only won twice.
I won about 2 or 3 times, give or take.
I was gonna say you. Stop that. Stop making me almost fall in pit. I believe.
Hey, like everybody else.
Oh my god, this course is dreadful at 200cc. Don't even take that shortcut, just drive normally. I'm gonna, ooh, Muriel. No, you have bull mill time. The streaming and the hang out with friends, but internet has other plans for you. I understand. No! Internet can be wonky. Like, I don't think I'm moving anytime soon, but my folks are kind of in the boat of, like, they want to move to somewhere better at some point. But one, I don't know when the heck that is in the future, and two, I kind of want to get, like, fiber internet, but I also have, like, no idea if they'd bother. I don't know. I'm pretty darn sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty darn sure by the time my folks want to move out at some point, I'm probably going to, like, move out on my own. Like, I'm not following the ship at that point. I'm getting out. I'm gonna get fiber internet. That'll be my choice. Also, do you have any idea what first Switch 1 game you're gonna test out on your Switch 2? Mine's gonna be Spyro Reignited. Ooh, okay. So I'm glad you asked because I have a couple things to say about that. And I might talk about this a little bit tomorrow night on my podcast, which we will be doing episode 2 of the podcast tomorrow night. Bit of a shoehorn in here. It's going to be on Twitch. But anyways, the episode for my second episode of the podcast is going to be focusing on my top 10 Switch 1 games and going over the memories of the Switch 1 that I really enjoyed. But anyways, a little bit of a talk on that topic. When it comes to Switch 1 games being played on Switch 2, I'm a little interested in some of the upgrades that certain Switch 1 games are getting. So like things like 3D World and Bowser's Fury, etc., etc. Obviously, Kirby and the Forgotten Land's gonna be fun to revisit, with the upgrades and all that. That being said, let's go ahead and get out of the way like a Switch game that can be played on a Switch 2 that isn't getting upgraded. You're just kind of playing it on a Switch 2 for the sake of playing it on a Switch 2. I may or may not be playing Banjo-Kazooie in the near future just because, like, it's on another system. It physically changes nothing, but it gives me an excuse to play that game again. So, it's really just an N64 online, but I probably will.
I'm going mental.
You're going mental? Or is it for the thing you're trying to look up?
Yeah. It's like lost media at this point.
Oh, wait.
Star
Simulator makes a good point, chat. I think the #1 game I look forward to playing on my Switch 2, like, that has, like, a Switch 1 upgrade, I might get back into Scarlet and Violet, whatnot, because the upgrade for that actually does look pretty darn good.
Okay, I hear your point. Counterpoint. Kirby and the Forg.
Counterpoint. That doesn't come out till August.
Oh, when?
I'm just saying.
I'm sad.
If that was day 1, you know where I'd be.
Mm-hmm.
I love Kirby and the Forgotten Land. People are going to be very surprised by my top 10 list, at least for like the first maybe 8 games. Like from 10 to 3, I'd say. After that,
are you talking about top 10 Switch games?
Yeah, because after that, because I'm not going to say anything on stream because it will be for my stream tomorrow night. But I will say the top 2 aren't going to be too terribly surprising, but the like 10 through 3 are going to be in a specific order. It's going to be like, wow, you ranked it there, not there. I have reasons behind everything, obviously, but it'll be interesting.
I'll see if I can make my list tonight.
Exactly. Like something that looks like that'd be like 100% my bread and butter may not be as high as you think.
I got first. I finally won at 200 CNC ranks.
Congratulations, Biggie.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Biggie. Also, give me a tiny bit. I will be back here in a bit.
Okay.
So.
Cha-cha-cha, Zen, you monster. Top 5. Top 5, baby.
What did I do?
I will take a bronze trophy. Feloni's with the first. Wow. Congratulations. Da, da, da,
why is it so fucking hard to find my banjo art?
Alright, chat, is now time for battle mode. And after battle mode, we will be doing our last 8 regular races of 150cc. So, let's go ahead and boot up. Random battle. No teams. We're going to go with normal items. And round time will be 3 minutes. And let's see. Let's go ahead and do 10 rounds of battle mode. As to not take up too much time before we do our last 8 races. Gotta head off to bed soon. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you again. You're very welcome, Frost. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. Get that good sleep. And as it lets us vote for things, I will vote Woohoo Town as I normally do.
Which one's this? Oh, is this Captain Robbers? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. I think I ran to go get a refill of slushy. I made a bunch of slushy earlier. With my slushy machine. Cops and robbers. Okay. Interesting start. Don't like the battle mode here, but I'll do it for a round or 2. No, that's fair. I tried doing everything in a particular order, because like I know 200cc turns some people off, and then battle mode, people tend to dip out of that depending on if it's not their cup of tea. But again, for anybody who's kind of dipped out of stuff, if you feel like you want to pop back in for the last 8 regular 150cc races, feel free to pop on in. It'll be the absolute last of the 150cc races, and yeah, after that, it's a goodbye. This is also going to be goodbye to battle mode, so enjoy this.
Mm-hmm. Battle mode's coming back, though. They confirmed it.
It is. It's just not all modes, and honestly, that's probably the one I don't like, oh, it's kind of sad that we're losing battle mode. It's pretty much coming back, and I'm sure we'll get it in, like, updates for the other ones, so I'm not too worried about battle mode. Do you mind if I joined? Yeah, I got you, King. So let me go ahead and drive up a little bit. There we go. The code.
How'd I miss?
The code is now on the bottom of the screen. Wendy, get back here! Tuner CC was removed, sadly. Yeah, sadly it was at least not more so like added to Mario Kart World, but it could come back later. To be fair, Mario Kart World Tuner CC, like jumping on walls and such, would be insane.
Who keeps opening the gate?
Stop opening the gate. The enemy is taking the intelligence. The enemy has dropped the intelligence. The enemy is taking the intelligence. Nuh-uh. Motherfuckers, and he's getting...
Oh my god.
Putting Ziddy in the sack.
Are you?
Stop throwing fireballs backwards, you frick.
No, I don't think I will.
Crap, I gotta... Game stop peer pressuring me.
Brother, I see Ziddy.
Ow. Frickin' Roy.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's what you get, Roy.
Tokyo Drift.
Oh no, not Dibby. You gotta save Dibby.
You gotta save Dibby Kong.
Where? Damn it.
Suck. Hold on.
Bye.
Effing mushrooms. Get back here, you frick. That's a bomb? Yeah, get fricked. Get fricked. Stay in that cage. I don't even care if you win. Just stay in the cage.
Where are the others?
Thank you, McCall. Thank you. Whoever saved me, thank you. Oh yeah, when I drew it to look like Dr. Scratch and Sniff, I forgot about that. So there was a KOF silhouette, and people were saying like, oh, it's Oswald, it's Oswald. And I was like, bro, that does not look like Oswald. That looks like Dr. Scratch and Sniff from the Animaniacs. And I did this back in like 2023. It was before we met, I think.
This marks the last time I'll be using my male me because when I get my Switch, I'll be making a girl me. Hey, there you go.
I hope you got a chuckle out of what I just sent you.
It's time to make a 4th Nintendo account when I get a Switch too. I'll have 4. Let me take a look here. 2020. Mother fricker. God dang it. Okay, but would play that though.
Mm-hmm.
And what does this remind you of?
Girls.
And this?
Boobs.
And this one.
Pussy.
And this one.
Girls. You're obsessed with boobs. Hey, everyone show me all the more. Oh, this is Balloon Battle.
Yeah.
I went for the
I gotta lock in.
shot.
I need some good items.
Oh, I hit Roy with a leaf.
Diddy Kong, why?
I hit Wimdy.
I see the Piantas dancing in the background, but soon I shall be playing as the Piantas.
Yes. I almost said something way worse.
Ooh, Muriel.
You ever see a Pianta without their like clothing or textures?
Oh, I
It's
hit
the most cursed thing I've ever seen.
That sounds awful.
I saw it because of Vinny Vine Sauce.
Of course.
It was a Sunshine Corruption stream.
Whoa.
Frig, it's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Okay, well, I'm just...
Oh, God. That was Danger City I just saw. Please have mercy!
Okay, I'm just going away from the center.
Ow.
Oh, well, that's...
No.
I
see you.
Oh,
Oh, frick you. Come here.
Take your effing pills, bro.
Ooh. Come here. Where you at?
Oh, I'm dumb.
Where you at?
Oh my!
Isn't he's at one blue? Oh, he's alive.
Oh,
I did it! I did it!
Did I hit you, or did you just hit me?
I used a mushroom soldier balloon to stay alive. Okay, listen. I've had enough slices.
Oh. Well, there goes all
Hang on, I gotta go to Birdo.
Slices.
Birdo. Roy.
That's enough slices.
Roy, I need you. Roy, I need you. Please come back. Roy.
Stop!
That tickles. I said
I'm
stop.
actually gonna poop a brick. Please.
Ow. Thank you, Beggy. I just got that balloon and you took it away from me.
No problem.
Get fricked.
Where are you at?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
Hold on.
Wait, bro, I was just kidding.
Smell like effing crud, bro. Come here.
Bro, I was just kidding, bro.
Yeah, frick you. That's what happens, man.
Okay, I just gotta keep the drive alive.
No! We lost the Wendy.
Yeah.
I had a shot at taking her down.
We
too.
lost to a CPU.
You could hear the pain and agony in my voice as that sucked.
Hmm.
I'm going to poop a GameCube now.
Did you know Golf with Your Friends is free on Twitch Prime?
Bless. They better be doing Shine Thief next. That's the bomb. That's not a star, it's a bomb.
As a rocket, rockets explode.
I can't wait to bomb some dongos. Diddy Kong. The bombing of Diddy Kong. Oh. Dang, I'm on a roll.
Ow.
Fudge. Wow, I got points.
I haven't gotten any points.
Oh, fudge. Ooh, Luigi, get the frick away from me. Nah.
Oh!
You met me in the wrong alley, my friend.
Yeah. Oh! Oh! Who is this?
Ow. That was very rude of you, Wendy.
That's a lot of bombs. Piggy, I saw those bombs.
Sure did. And I see you. Hello. Hello, Felonious. Goodbye, Felonious. Oh, Iggy.
That's so mad, bro.
It's me, your brother, Jiggy. What would you do if I was your twin brother named Jiggy?
No!
And you were Iggy?
I'm in a problem right now.
Oh,
You're in the
I
lead,
lost.
but not for long. Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
Blow him up, blow him up, blow him up, blow him up.
Oh.
Stop.
Blue
KW
Flame, I
Small,
see
thank you so much
you.
for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you.
I'm just already gonna take my L, I guess.
What? That's a bomb, bro. I gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, the last minute dub. I kind of camped out for a bit just to save my balloon.
I got.
Dang.
Kind of tilted that I can't find this.
Scott the Walls. I gotta get out of here.
I think it would exist.
Give me my shine thief.
I think it'll come up here.
Old Grandpa needs a shine thief before it gets locked in the Disney vault.
Me swings right in. Swings.
Oh, coin.
Wish I could sort through my. I wonder if maybe I should send it to Sonic Storm. I haven't talked to Sonic Storm in a while though.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh.
This is the final round?
Is it?
No.
I don't know.
No, it's 10 rounds.
4 out of
Okay.
10, yeah.
I wasn't paying
If I don't
attention.
get my shine thief, I will brown. Take either $1 or $2.
I was in the lead.
Hello, Sonic. Come on in.
No.
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 I leave you alone. You leave me alone. Oh shoot, that was close. How y'all doing? They're doing pretty good. How about you? That's so dangerous, bro. I don't like anything that I see today. It's all scary to me. That's me asking for trouble.
Mind.
That's boomerang, bro.
No, 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 no. Please, I'm just an innocent little boy collecting coins.
You like to go zoom?
I don't want to get
Let's
hit.
both miss me. Let's go.
No, I don't want.
Oh, Roy, you freaking cum suck.
Hold on, for your career.
Bruh, really? First whoever that was, and then Heartless.
Out there with my crown.
Now everybody start ganging up on Z.
Frick off. I'm not even winning anymore.
That crown says otherwise.
That's a bomb! Stupid dog, you made me look bad in front of the hose.
Sure
No! That's it. I'm dedicating my entire life to ruining your career. Come here. No, no, no. I don't have one green shell. I had 3.
Oh,
You ruined
Zinny.
it. Frick.
Oh.
Where's that stupid?
Hello.
That's Rainbow.
Thank you for your buddy. Thank you for your donation to the Zenny.
Die, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you in the freaking stimmy, bro. Come here! No!
No.
Chop that dog's hair off! Give him the down the middle buzz cut. Sorry. Good, but work was tough today, but still kind of tired. Get bomb nerd, honestly fair. First place, motherfucker. Also, hello, Spooner. Welcome on in. I hope I'm not late, but it's okay if I join the lobby. Yeah, by all means. Code's still on the bottom of the screen. I know you got a system update. System update did happen fairly recently. I'm dying first. Give me my shine thief or give me death.
God, I still don't have my old drawings. What the hell?
Anyone here gonna watch the State of Play tomorrow? I'd be watching, but it's gonna be while I'm at my job. Yes, I will be watching it tomorrow. I work from 10 to 6:30, so around 5 I will be taking a very late lunch and watching at least the first 30 minutes, and then the last like 10 I'll just kind of like either. I'm gonna watch the last 10 minutes. Finally.
Shine thief, my beloved.
Well, a very interesting course, but not a bad one.
Not a bad one, yeah.
Also, Mario 3D All Stars got updated for some reason. Really? Did they add Galaxy 2? For free update, we deserve it. We kind of do. I'm just kidding.
Oh, it's right behind me? Why?
Oh, right. You just saw on Twitter earlier this evening.
Good luck, Biggie.
No!
Good luck, May.
What?
God, this is
Fireballs,
50cc feels like.
Fired.
I'm literally playing on 50cc. This is torture.
Oh, you turned around.
Like as soon as you get the shine, they basically say it's time to play on.
They're doing tricks on it.
Yeah, you called him out now. He's changing his strategy.
Have a bomb. Oh, never mind.
No!
Mine.
Dangling, come here.
Hey, Biggie.
No, please.
What if I did? What if I did, though?
A couple of bombs that just all got needed.
Biggie, what if I did, though?
Wow. Can you not hit me with fireballs, bro? I'm not throwing.
Why am I so slow?
That's 50cc.
Oh, for fuck.
They literally half your speed when you have the shine. It's awful. Yo, hit him.
Mine. No.
Guys, what are you doing? Hit him. No.
I'm gonna brown.
Dude, I'm gonna just shit in your cornflakes.
Man, I'd BS that.
Like, on God.
I think like 3 people held it.
Yeah.
As you can see, guys, I've hacked my Switch 1 as I'm ready to move everything to my Switch 2. They can't catch me if it's on here.
Bruh.
I will pee on your cat. Frickin' postal man.
Would you like to sign my petition?
Sign my petition, dang it. Had a star for the whole round. I never got to use it. I'm so sorry. That was I have a star for a special day. Never gets to use it kind of day. I will call Don Pianta on you. Oh, dang. I'm going to die. Or somehow get wrapped up in a marriage. Sweet.
Please, can I not be the cops this time?
Finally.
Okay, finally.
Fuck the police coming straight from the underground.
We'll join back when the races start again. Yeah, sounds good. Look, to sign the stupid petition.
Aw.
Why did I, like, drive him to the frickin' lion's den? Yeah, I wasn't self-aware there for a minute. Thank you.
Okay, Biggie.
What?
I am going to be that guy.
Oh, I got.
Oh, Roy actually got there. He's the frickin' NPC, bro. Da 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 da. 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 Da 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 da.
What are you doing? Where are you?
Fudge. I'm in trouble. That's fair. I'm just having fun.
Oh.
What's up? I should not be crashing the vault like this though. Hot dog.
No, someone release us.
Please, your omnipotence, have mercy.
After you scrub all the floors in Hyrule, then we'll talk about mercy. I'll make you swab the deck, and then I'll throw you in the brig.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
That's who I want in Bonanza. I want Captain Scurvy or whatever his name was.
Captain Scurvy.
Who's AFK?
Nobody. Nobody.
Oh.
Because they're actually gonna have voice acting in Bonanza.
Maybe.
No, they actually are like deadass.
Oh, are they?
I love that. Who's AFK? Me camping in the corner waiting for the right minute. It's a strategy.
I assumed you got caught.
Nah, it's fair. There was a good chunk of us kind of caught at that point in time. Da 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 da.
Alright, Z, come here. Come here, I'm gonna show you how it's done, Z. Where are you at? Where did it go?
Would you like to know weather boy?
I see you.
I'll take it.
I love seeing the text Hot Grandma VT has won the Battle Royale. It didn't help that the cops and robbers on that map is kind of bad.
Yeah.
Let's see, I shall vote for Linguini's Mansion.
Alright, Linguini.
Linguini.
God, where the fuck is this fucking thing? God dang.
I freaking okay. I'm gonna put this in the side chat because technically it's amongst those Sonic Racing Cross World leaks. But take a look at that.
Oh,
because it sure is real. Also, apparently somebody got a shipping confirmation for their Switch 2 from Nintendo, but for some reason it came across as like December 31st, 1969.
That just means Nintendo has a time machine.
True.
yeah. Come on, that's gotta hit someone. There we go. Oh! Oh my god.
You know what? Frick you. Worth a shot.
Oh my god.
Has a plan.
I used my cape. Why did that hurt me?
This whole place is so violent. I'd like to go home now.
We took some pills and we don't feel the goodest.
Oh, I'm gonna brown.
I'm shitting.
I'm gonna lose it.
Diddy Kong, I'm gonna kick you in the boob. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, it's Eddie's fault. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna freaking kill him.
Are you gonna tear that skin strap between his eyes off?
I'm gonna lose it. I lost all my blues.
I'm going to do to you what Deku did to the freaking chicken tender.
What do you mean?
Rip off the freaking. Hold on, what to say it inside chat.
Did you tear the skin off of the chicken tender?
Yeah.
Why? That's like doing that to a chicken nugget. That's equally fricked up.
The dang it missed.
Honestly,
Stop making me laugh. Lose my points.
Honestly, I used to be that kid.
Tear up off the chicken
the skin.
breading or skin?
Yeah, the breading. Like if it's like fried chicken, like a chicken drumstick, I would usually tear off like the fried part and eat it.
Ow.
How?
5 seconds is all I need.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yay! I have the crown now.
Saw on Twitter that apparently the state of play that is going to be live tomorrow is, and I quote, a big one. I feel like, so I already have like the hunch personally that it's going to be a big one, only because this is just every console generation. Most people can pick up on this at some point. Every console generation, when it's the beginning, they focus heavily on the hardware. And as you grow further into the generation, it becomes more about the software, because they don't have to worry about the system itself. They just need to worry about, you know, mostly like the games you're putting out for it. So the PS5 has been out roughly about 5 years now. So we're kind of in that later part of the PS5 lifespan. So I expect that for the next couple of years, like next 2 or 3 years, maybe a little less, depending on whenever the PS6 happens, it's going to be very, very strong software. So I would not be surprised if the state of play we get tomorrow, being the summer one, quote-unquote summer, you know what I mean, is going to be pretty big. I'm not setting my expectations up high, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was big. I can see it happening. Which is a good thing. They should have called this game Mode War Crime Kart. Fair.
Yeah.
Many war crime. Bomb blast. Okay, it's all half the freaking modes are just bombs.
Nice try.
Why, thank you.
How did that not hit? I'm gonna. Ooh.
You're gonna poo?
That's so bad. Oh, I get Roy. crap.
Yes. Oh, well.
The trade-off.
Oh.
Suddenly 3 points.
Whoa.
Oh. Well, that's great.
Oh, that's real nice.
Oh, that's real nice.
Ow.
We wanted to recreate the dog bombing in 2025.
We're about to do it again? Are you dead serious?
Yeah.
They better leave me alone. I'm just living my life.
That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to end it.
Is that so? Yeah.
Yeah.
In that case, boys, get him now.
Why is the CPU giving me a hard time?
Because the CPU actually has hands in battle mode.
Aye.
For fuck's sake. Jesus Christ, Zinni.
Sorry, I had like 10 bombs. I needed to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm gonna crap. I'm gonna poop. I'm gonna fart. Frick.
You need to call the
No.
great medical.
Still not enough to win. Bro,
Holy
I had so many
shit.
points. What was up? Ah. It's too short. God dang it. Hate this school. Well, see, there's all your blues. There's no chance of coming back, kind of, honestly. Arson cart. Fire!
Don't know Lugi's mansion.
Sure is Woohoo Town. So how long are you even going for? So this is round 9 of 10 of battle mode. So we got this one and one more. After that, we're doing the last 8 races, then we're done. So we got about maybe, I'd say half an hour left, give or take.
Gotcha. And I
Yeah,
get to take a break and shit. Because I have to go to the bathroom. Lodge number 2.
Ah, fudge.
Yeah.
This is coins? Your word?
Yeah.
Money?
Money, money. Oh.
Taking all the money. It's mine now. Yummy, yummy capitalism. I love capitalism. Said no one ever.
Concentration is real.
Yeah,
That is so
I'm
bad.
logging in. Oh no. No.
Bro. Can't be getting violent up here.
Bro, I'm just chilling.
Leave me alone!
Akira, Akira.
Leave me alone!
20 coins.
Oh my god. But no way that the green shell came out of nowhere.
No!
21 coins. 22 coins. 23 coins.
He's counting up. He's counting his rags.
Ain't no way.
24.
Did it work?
Oh!
Oh!
You actually took out... Bro, you took like 8 of my coins away.
I was like, if I don't thwack this dog at least one more time. The shot, dude. The shot.
I went from 24 to 16.
I just want to I need a picture of Ziddy like holding a bag of golden coins, like money. And I've got scissors just ready to cut the bottom of it.
Bruh.
Get that money.
Then I go, bruh.
You like already got that like chat face. Can I help you?
Can I help?
I guess the best thing I could do would be grabbing art from 2022. Because even here you can see my improvement.
64 slices of American cheese.
Like that's classic. This is an easy way to tell my art style character development apart. Banjo versus Banjo.
Banjo. Oh wow, you have really improved. Holy crap. Not that the first one was bad or anything, but
yeah. Like the first one was still good, but the second one, holy cow.
jeez.
Oh, we're back here. We're back in the freaking building again.
Oh.
That's
Alright, I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Bro. The complainers now taking things and being cool and stuff. Move right into the way, Bowser.
What am I gonna do with a leaf?
Not win.
Someone get him, please.
Nah, bro, I'm big chillin'.
You know what? Nah. Hold on.
Nah, I'm big chillin', bro.
I got us, chat. Motherfucker, why have to end at the end?
I'm big chillin', bro.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna crap.
Bro, that shine really slows you down.
I'm a microwave. That's really loud.
Damn, girl, you microwave because
Oh my god, who's doing this? Please,
Move!
please.
With that many green shells, you're gonna get my wrath.
Oh, why?
No. Stop bullying. I'm gonna cry.
Don't get him.
I watched them get hit. Bro, I literally watched them get hit on my end.
No!
Oh, dang it. CPU has it now.
I won't be very
Not for long. Not for long.
Final message. Goodbye.
You don't get it for very long either.
Oh, I didn't realize where that was, bro. What have I done?
Bro!
How did the Telebrax keep getting it? Now Z has it. Guys, we can't let Z keep it.
Shut up. Shut up.
We can't.
Shut up.
We can't let him have it. We can't let him keep it.
You are you.
Turning into Gruntilda.
Yes.
No.
Give me.
That's Roy's. I'm just stop bombing me. I didn't do nothing.
Who has it now?
Diddy has
go.
it.
I've been Diddy. I'm gonna rip his arms off.
Jesus. Now baby Luigi has it.
Give me. What?
Bro, the drive-through.
Oh, I stole it.
I'm in trouble. This is grass.
Mine.
Can I move?
No.
No. Oh. Please. Please.
Biggie, what are you doing? Biggie,
I have it
give me
again.
the shine.
I have it again.
Biggie, give me the shine.
No.
I'm gonna poop.
Give me the gun.
I'm gonna poop. All over your floor.
No.
Please.
No.
Biggie,
Please.
Biggie.
Let me have it.
Biggie,
Let me have
give
it.
Nah.
give me the shine.
No. No, Zonic has it.
I'm in desperate mode. I'm in trouble. Mother fricker.
No, why do you guys keep do that?
No!
Get it.
Just in time.
What?
Don't
It's
you think
mine,
about it,
not
bro.
yours.
Don't touch me!
The sheer fear in your voice. Bro is
Get him.
actually terrified
Get him.
of me.
Get him.
No!
Is he?
No. Wait, who got it?
Going to die now. Stop.
Who's got it? What? What happened? Oh.
I'm not sure who has it.
Oh, Bowser.
Crap. Bro.
Who has it?
Dude, stop
Oh, I
letting
guess
him
my
get it.
teleport's-
He's always getting it.
I'm not trying to let him get
In
it.
his bread!
Oh, he's gonna get it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
Everybody signed up for that.
I was robbed.
I'll
By
take
the
that.
two Iggy's at the top of the.
I'll take the golden crown.
You're gonna brown?
Dun 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 dun. That's a bittersweet ending. Well, that's it for battle mode. So now it is time for our final segment of the night. A 50cc 48 race. Kidding.
No, not 50cc, please.
150cc 8 races. Done, and done. Let me go ahead and get you the room code. Bada bing, bada boom. It's on the bottom. It's H6G8P. And for 150cc, I shall start off with...
I'm gonna play Diddy. I haven't played Diddy at all tonight.
That's fair.
And you know what I'm gonna listen to?
What's that?
I'm gonna go check. I think I linked it to you, didn't I? Hang on, let me check. Zonic. Banjo. Surely I linked it to you, right? It was during the con though, so that's the only thing. Yeah, that's not it.
Let's go.
I thought we were still on mirror mode. I'm not gonna look.
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm in first place, and that is going to last all of 10 seconds. Yep.
Oh, that green shell.
bro.
Oh, I'm in first place.
You know what?
I'm Diddy. Hoo-ha. Cool. Oh no. Whoa.
Cricket, good ball.
Oh, you know what? No, you can have it.
I'm gonna. Oh, we're in trouble. We moved around too long.
I
Fine.
was trying to like make everybody else suffer with me, so I intentionally slowed down.
Fair.
Anyways. That's for threatening the skin between my eyes. You get what you deserve.
That's for threatening my skin.
Yeah. That's for threatening to peel me like a banana.
Poland peel.
Poland peel.
Wow, that would actually be like horrifying. Getting peeled open like a freaking banana.
That one Courage episode though.
Yeah. Where society was just a bunch of bananas.
No, that was a terrible time to use that. High five, Luigi. There's one for you. There's one for you.
Good luck, everybody else.
There's why I said there's one for you. Motherfucker, how many bananas you got?
You tried.
Also, Alistair, welcome on in. Yeah, you can join. There's a code at the bottom of the screen. We're doing our last 8 races for the night.
Let me see. Banjo, Kazooie, Nostalgia 64.
Your Nostalgia 64.
OST. I know Mark Kirko's been working on that. So far it's only 7 videos though. Oh wait, no, there's more. There's 13 now. So we got...
Oh, we can play this.
I don't believe we played Cloud Top Cruise so far.
No, we haven't.
Change of pace. Speaking of being peeled like a banana, I think there was a glory kill that could be done in Doom 2016. But the Berserk power-up, where you can rip open a dude's head down to the legs like one. Yes!
Yes, I remember.
I love Doom 2016.
Here we go, got it. Let's go.
I'm playing the new one, and I've been streaming it. It's really good.
Good. Definitely want to play it soon.
Yeah. Well, you probably need a certain GPU to play it on PC, but probably for PS4 and PS5, or not PS4, for Xbox and PS5, probably it'll do fine.
Yeah, I plan on getting it. Like, I would prefer it on PC, but for streaming it and such, yeah, I'm probably gonna
I
go
have
with,
to
like,
get. I had to
PS5.
get a whole ass GPU for it just to play it.
Dang. Sounds about right, honestly.
Perfect background music. Greenwood Village.
And blue shell I hear. No.
I got your super. Oh, it's too late. I tried to save you.
That red, whoever threw that red shell actually that did save me. Well, Shot that lightning, you mother's a Goomba. May your nose fester the rage of olives.
Why is he?
I messed up my turn. Well, I had first for a while. Ooh, that was close. No.
Oh, that was good, Zinni.
Let's go. Greenwood Village never fails. That's the song I listened to, and that's what I won with.
Let's see.
Let's go to DK Jungle. That way I can listen to Jungle Falls. Yeah, I don't know about you, but honestly, DKR music, I could go for some DKR music right now.
Yeah.
Fair.
It goes with the vibes.
Kalahari Desert. Cool.
Alright, let me get that, honestly, Power Lagoon could work.
True.
I'll listen to that.
Getting ready to
I'm feeling the nostalgia.
To be honest, Doom of the Dark Ages, it's really good, but I still like Eternal 2060 more. That's fair.
That's fair.
Do do do. Do
You
do
also went
do.
to relax tonight. Being relaxed doesn't have to be too bad of a thing, though. There are times I wish I could relax and then I can't. So, when I have opportunities to relax, I definitely take them. Also played on your newer PC with an RTX 4060 Ti, and it still ran like silk. Oh no. Man, that's a beefy game then.
No, I think he meant.
Oh, silky smooth or?
Yeah, silky like smooth.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I don't know why I took silk as bad with weight.
Yeah.
It's the opposite. Darn. There went my chances. I hear somebody right behind me, bro. Take those, we take those. The calamari win.
Holy shit.
I got fourth, but that's fine.
that ends up being my last win on an N64 track, I'll take it.
All I'm going to say is, I'm looking at my Clip Studio files. You have given me a golden opportunity, and I am going to go absolutely ham with it.
With what again?
I was going to say 4 words to you in DMs.
Sure.
This
This
might
track
be my
stinks. Don't make fun of Calamari Desert is good. Is a good track.
We don't have Jungle Parkway, so there's left to do.
Imagine if stuff like F1, for the record, everyone's entitled to their opinion, I'm just being funny. Imagine, is poo poo? No, I'm taking it back. It's no longer funny, frick you. Imagine if stuff like F1 racing on NASCAR worked like how Mario Kart does. That'd be pretty interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about
this might.
Oh yeah.
I was like, this might be my last race.
That's fair.
For the night.
Oh, so that's
It's
4
getting
more to
late.
go. That's fair. It's getting late. It's 1 a.m. over there.
Smash you want? No. I hope you have a nice day. Why you bully me? Burn the midnight oil and stabilizer. Hello, SSJD. Or SSSJD. I keep forgetting the other S. Shame on me.
Triple S JD.
Every time I mess up. Maybe I can remember it. I don't remember. Didn't real y'all gonna have a good night.
God, remember when Diddy used to mean something?
Yeah.
God, the 90s sure were fun. And the early 2000s.
That's a blue shell. Nah! Bro, the lightning lap 1. Put it back. If I want to sit and play tomorrow, definitely will. Thank you so very much.
In about a little over 30 hours. Maybe like 33 hours, give or take.
Yeah. Thank you for the coins. Let me alone.
Boom. Oh my god, I'm in first.
Oh, come on.
That's a blue
Alright,
shell.
come on. Oh, I tried to do the thing.
No! I'm gonna...
I messed it up though. Okay, it's true they say it really is a 2-frame window.
I'm so over
Red and brown?
bombs.
Are you gonna make a big boom boom? No! Yeah! Oh my god!
Stop yelling, you're scaring me.
I'll take third.
Stop, you're scaring the birds.
Sixth.
Stop, you're scaring the hose.
Ooh!
That's my favorite thing ever. Stop it, you're scaring hose.
I like when Supreme Goku said, 16, stop, you're scaring the bitches.
Alright, I will take my third and I will leave it with that.
That sounds good. You have a good rest of your day, Biggie.
Oh my god, Chad, I have the crown.
You're the agent.
I will see y'all later.
Have a good day.
Good night.
He's gonna rip my hair off.
Went from 10th to 5th. I went from 5th to 15th. How's that even possible? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, you can go from 5th to 15th in about 2 days.
Exactamundo. Getting 18th place is more real than you'd think.
Dude, what would you do if you were on a blind date and your date happened to be Gruntilda? Would you say Chuck, please, or would you actually try to talk to her?
Chuck, please.
Okay.
Why would I talk with her?
I don't know. It's like she's from like your favorite series.
I ain't talk with that windbag.
But she wants to go to Walmart with you. What do you do?
Shoot her?
Shoot her with what?
The leg with the BB gun.
Oh my god. God, these mental images are too freaking funny, man.
She's only like
All right,
skeleton.
well, would you rather go on a blind date with Humba Wumba or Kazooie? But it's like, an. Oh, okay.
She's wearing a blindfold, right?
No.
Blind
I
date.
mean, she has that like headband or whatever she has, right? But I guess close enough.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like
oh my
Kazooie's
lord.
like Anthro, like Banjo. I guess if you go with Humba, you wouldn't have like your odds of getting cussed out would go way down.
Yeah. Blue shell.
Do you think Banjo ever showers?
Probably. I mean, this house doesn't have one or a toilet for that matter, but that's beside the point.
Do you think he's like a cat and he just licks himself clean?
Maybe.
For God's sake, me, it's my freaking star! Ah! Alright, would you rather date Candy Kong from DK64 or Barry from Bad Fur Day?
Candy Kong.
That's fair.
Only because Barry's kind of a motherfucker at times. At least Candy treats you right.
Yeah, Candy's just... She's a bit ditzy, but she's a good person.
No Candy. Oh, Candy, will you ever forgive me? I know I'm stupid.
You're gonna ask?
But, like, you're also kind of stupid.
Would you rather get shaman advice from Mumbo Jumbo or context-sensitive advice from Beardy or Birdie?
Birdie.
Then you don't trust Mumbo with his shaman wisdom?
I trust Mumbo with the shaman wisdom, but depending on context sensitiveness, like I could get myself out of a lot of situations where Mumbo's kind of limited.
True. Like you go to Atlanta and he's able to make peaches grow, but you go to like frickin' like Alabama and he just turns you into a bowling ball.
That's not gonna help me.
It's literally just like, depending on where you're at in the country or world, his magic is different.
That sure is a bongo. King Kong has the DK bongo controller on her chest.
Bruh.
I'm just reading the comments.
I'm just looking at the... Would you rather live in A, the Isle of Hags, B, Timbers Island? The Isle of Hags includes Spiral Mountain, of course, because, you know, it's a part of Isle of Hags. But, so the Isle of Hags, Timbers Island from Diddy Kong Racing, or the World of Conker's Bad Fur Day, because it never really had an official name.
Honestly, Timbers Island.
That'd be pretty cool, yeah. You pretty much get the 4 seasons there.
Like, minus Wizpig, it's a pretty, like, peaceful spot. It's got really nice
Wizpig's not really there.
You got multiple seasons to hit up.
You got a funny little elephant man who will help you if you ask nicely.
Yeah. Oh, I
He's the
thought it was
genie of the
Christopher
island.
Laurel. I just thought of a Diddy Kong Racing cartoon.
Dude, I would actually watch that.
That would go hard.
But it's gotta be like 3D animated like the Donkey Kong cartoon.
True.
Please. I'll be real, I'm low-key curious how their animals would have looked in that show.
What a shot. Let's go. Ah, never mind.
Thank you, Felonious.
I'm gonna.
Bit.
That is lightning not too long after the first lightning. Are you serious? Am I crazy?
Alright. Would you rather have access to Mario's power-ups or Link's kit, like his usual like weapons and items he gets?
Ooh.
So, like a bow and arrow.
Probably Mario's power-ups, for simplicity's sake. I'm gonna. Oh my god.
I was gonna say, if you're wondering about the catch with Link's weapons and stuff is, if you don't know how to use them, you're gonna have your current experience, so you'd have to figure out how to use them over time. Alright, last one. Would you rather have a grilled Cheep Cheep or fried cucco? So it's like fried chicken or grilled fish, essentially.
Second option.
You said fried cucco?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Would you rather? Would you rather?
I unfortunately got hit with the frickin' EP suddenly.
You say you got EP?
I got hit with the EPs.
It's okay, you're almost there, bud.
Almost there.
I'm the one who had all that dairy shit. You think I'd be the one falling asleep?
Stop doing that.
What?
Stop drinking dairy.
I had a whole pizza and a Haagen-Dazs ice cream, and then I go, huh?
This would have been the perfect one to end off on. Unfortunately, you picked me early.
Well, I mean, alright, what we do is everybody picks 3DS Rainbow Road, because we went there once.
That's true.
I think we've been to every good Rainbow Road at least once.
That's very true.
I don't know how I messed that up, but I did.
I'm on fire.
Dude, I remember how magical this last update was. When they said, like, yo, we're adding DK, and we're adding Funky, and Diddy, but also Pauline, but also Peachette, but also 24 Mii costumes.
But also
your mom, but also your dad, but also your Uncle Charlie.
Oh, Charlie.
So are you gonna be doing another 24-hour stream this year? Or is that like an incentive thing?
I'm not sure.
How did you do after the first? How did you feel after the first one? That's the real question.
The first one I was able to pull off pretty well. The second time I attempted it, I told myself it's never worth it to ever try that again.
I would knock it down to 18 at most.
Yeah.
I was supposed to do a 12-hour stream.
Nice 12-hour.
Yeah, 12 hours get too. The only reason I didn't do 12 hours is because I did everything that was on my quota. I got close though. I think it was around the time I rated you after.
Yeah.
Which technically I was still part of a stream after that for like another 2 or 3 hours.
Dang, the immediate bullet bill on my part. Move out of the way! see if they come back and be real.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Hard to do.
Why would you lightning bolt there? I was doing so good.
No!
I was feeling myself. Welcome to Mario Kart, my friend.
It was a really good shot at winning. I was in second with a mushroom ready to take over first. I fell off the Rainbow Road. I hurt physically from that.
Why'd you use it there? Oh.
You take those. I'll take third. Could be worse.
I got 6.
If my brother was asleep, he sure as awake now.
What did you do?
He went, no!
So like, oh my god, bro. It's like, oh heck nah, bro.
That genuinely tilts you. I also feel slightly tilted from that. I ain't gonna lie, Chief.
Oh, you know what we need to do now?
Until?
Well, yes, untilt. But also, there's only one right way for us to end this. That's not Rainbow Road. Hear me out, Big Blue. Oh god, that's the stream.
Big Blue.
Big Blue. Aww.
That's 3 big blues. We got a decent shot.
Have you heard about them adding Tails to Melee?
Yeah. And the D thing.
Yeah, the rumor finally became true after like what, 24 years? 23 years?
There are 2 choices here I wouldn't like getting on. I could deal with Super Bell Subway. I like
What was
that
your
one.
other option? What were the 2 that you wanted most? It was Big Blue and what else?
I don't remember.
Was it Animal Crossing?
Animal Crossing would have been fine. I like.
Was
that
it Grumble Volcano?
No, that's like.
Was it
one
Sydney
of,
Sprint?
I think it was like Sydney Sprint, Grumble Volcano. And there was like the Mushroom DS one or whatever. Like those would have been the 2 that I'd be like, why are we ending off on that? This one I like. Meant to pick Big Blue. Sorry.
No, she's
you're good. No problem.
It happens.
Finally off of my montage of me doing Mario Kart and all that stuff. I had a clip of Super Bell Subway pretty early on.
Yeah.
We ended it the way we
Fun
said.
course.
If I can get an item, sticking Diddy Kong.
Woohoo!
I'm getting clobbered for some reason. Yeah, you'll have a problem with me. You know what? Second, leave your mother.
Were your parents related, before they were married?
There.
Well, that's it. I was gonna give you a whooping. That's it, boy. Playing hard to get.
You ain't got no day.
You're the best. You ain't got no day. You ain't got no candy. I already said that. Shut up. Did you know, like, there's a buttload of references in Nuts and Bolts? Like, literally references to, like, Lost in Space, The Love Boat, stuff like that. Yeah, like, whenever they were doing the stage intros, they were all references to classic TV shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave Dibby alone, he's doing his best! They didn't want to leave Dibby alone.
Bro.
Dibby, please.
That's literally 2 red shells, bro. Can't be doing the double. We take those, we take those, we take those, we take those. We take those, we take those, we take those, we take those, we take those. No, you don't! Got it, got first. Got up, Spooky. It's Jover. Da 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 da.
Dude, how do you feel?
Like a wiener. Like a wiener.
What an experience.
I will take the last dub. Oh, the popcorn! Ah!
All I'm gonna say is if my Switch gets delivered to the wrong house, I will scream.
You know what's sad? There's a possibility that could happen to me. Because they've like made the wrong delivery from Walmart to my house. So I had to specifically put in the notes, like, make sure you deliver to so-and-so. So if they even try to try to put that across you, I'll be upset. Anyways. Alright, chat, that is the last of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxes. It's kind of weird to say that, but it's done. We've accomplished a many sessions here in this lobby. These are the last cool folk that'll be in the lobby until we move on over. But yeah, no, honestly, anybody who played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on this in this neck of the woods at any point in time, whether it was today's or even just at a different time, highly appreciate you. I will go ahead. I will go ahead and be the one to end off the lobby. I will send us all packing home. Well, yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna go through a couple thank yous and then we will head out for the night. I will let everybody know that tomorrow or later today, whichever you prefer, I will be hosting my second episode of my podcast, talking about my top 10 Switch 1 games and some of my favorite Switch memories. And probably try to dodge talking about the state of play, even though that podcast has nothing to do with that, so that'll be kind of difficult. But anyways, here we go. So in terms of biddies, Spoonerman 52, Blade 2145, Flame Crystal, Zen Infinity. Thank you guys so much for using the biddies today. In terms of followers, KW Smoth 12, Crossing VT, Flame VRTTV, Sydney Streams, Whelp Caesar, and Samruth the Stip. Thank you guys for the follows tonight. And in terms of raids, Bagel Gremlin, Bancha VT, TQ Culture, Retro Gamer Kevin, Whelp Caesar, Aurora Deity. Thank you guys so much for the raids. Thank you very much. And then in terms of Subbaronis, Aurora Deity, Agar Productions, Omega Zero underscore EEXE. Thank you guys so much for the resubscriptions. I appreciate you. The good deed has been done.
Yippee.
See, when I can get a Switch 2, I'm going to be keep my exposure to Mario Kart World as minimum as possible. No, that's completely fair. Totally understand that. Let's see. Ooh. I think we're going to raid the lovely Gadworks. He's currently playing some Super Mario Odyssey. We can continue some of that Mario love. Cha-cha-cha. Thanks for this, man. I had an awesome time, and this was a great way to end Mario Kart 8 on. I agree. This was super fun. Very, very good time. I'm honored that I got to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with so many awesome people and do it so many different times, and everyone kept coming back for more and more and more, and it was honestly fantastic, so thank you. See in 5 years when I can finally afford a Switch 2. Well, we'll see about when everybody's able to like jump in on that kind of thing, but hopefully it's more sooner than later.
I hate to biggity bounce, but I gotta go to the bathroom bad.
No, you're good. All right, guys.
Have a good night, dude. And have a good night, chat. Thank you.
Bye-bye.